morning, John for Disney. Good morning, friends. Good morning, Joe Nardo. How are you? Good morning, John for Disney, Tyler, Disney Mike, and of course, Joe Nardo. Early morning for you too. Sorry, I'm quiet because there's not a lot of people around here. It's not that loud, and I don't want to be that invasive to people. So good morning. Here we are in Epcot. You do need another trip. Hello, Rachel. Hello, April. I know, I'm an hour early. I'm an hour ahead of schedule, everybody. Well, almost. Bright and early. So we're going, if you haven't figured it out, we're here early because we're in a rope drop Guardians. And then I'm thinking, depending on how fast we get through and what the line looks like after we get there, after we get out, I might try and go a second time and then we'll do the remainder of Epcot. I know yesterday I had mentioned that we were going to be doing Animal Kingdom, but it was a change of plans. I just felt like this one was a little bit easier for me today, so we're doing that. So hello, everybody. Bright and early. Joe, do you know when your next trip is going to be, or are we going to do another random one-day Saturday, which I will not be upset about? I know, I love Epcot too. Okay, good, Joe. Yeah, let me know as soon as you know. So, Hollywood and Epcot are my favorite parks. They vary. Well, no, I think Hollywood's my number one. Epcot's my second. Magic Kingdom is third. Animal Kingdom is last. Not because I don't like it, just because if I had to put them in order, that's what it would be.
So actually,
sorry, and I'm rocking back and forth. I tend to rock back and forth whenever I'm waiting, so that's why I feel like you're going back and forth. You are. It's me rocking. So hello, everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We're gonna be standing here for like a little bit of time. Last time I was here, they let us in at 8:55. So we shall see what happens. But we already have a Guardians cast member here, so that's good.
Gotta do that before I board. So
got here bright and early today, friends. Hey, Alyssa, how are you?
Lovely. So then, of course,
you hear me humming a lot. I was listening to Matchbox 20 the whole way here, so you'll probably hear that come out every now and again. No, we don't want Conga. And that's gonna, you know what, because you said that, and because I just said what I said, I'm gonna get Conga. You watch. You watch. Usually what we do like to do, though, when I'm getting on Guardians or about to go to Guardians, we usually try to take a tally of what we're going to be watching and when. April feels the exact same. I'm so glad that she and I feel the same way about Conga. I think Lori hasn't had Conga yet, but she also feels the same way. Like, that's the one she doesn't want. That's your favorite song for Guardians, and that's my least favorite one on Guardians. I feel like a lot of people are like, oh, but it's so fun. I'm like, yeah, but like it doesn't match the ride at all, personally. But it's still good. Like, I'm disappointed when I get it, but I still have a good time on the ride because it's still a good song. Disco Inferno is your least favorite? Oh, interesting. September's Helen's favorite. September and Everybody Wants to Rule the World are my top two. They're tied. Depends on my mood that day. But actually, I'm going to say Everybody Wants to Rule the World is my favorite because I get it the least amount, and I just get so excited when I do get it. Welcome to your love. Which means now I'm not going to get it because I just sang it out loud. So now I'm going to sing all of them and then just debunk the whole thing. So we could do Go on Everybody, Baby, Do That Conga. Or Burn, Baby, Burn, Disco Inferno. Or you could get And I Run So Far Away. Or we could get One Way or Another. Or in September, 21st night of September. So that's fun. That's really interesting. Disco Inferno is your least favorite, and they're all good options except for that scene. I think they're all good options, but Conga's the one I don't like getting the most. Look at this sky. It's actually quite nice out right now. It's hot. It's supposed to be hot today. Everyone's saying, oh, we're gonna go through a cold spell of 88. Welcome to Florida. All right, so we now have 2 cast members from Guardians here, 1 cast member from Creations or Connections, sorry. I don't know. So I've said this before, but if you're new and you haven't heard it, I'll say it again. So I did, on opening day, I spoke with Zach Ridley, who is the head Imagineer behind the Epcot Reimagining project. And he mentioned that they had like 200 or 400 songs they went through, and there's a chance that they may rotate them out after a few years' time. So we shall see. I mean, there's so many songs from that era. I mean, we played that game where we try and just go, what song would you add from the late 70s? I mean, I guess it could be all through the 70s, but only early 80s, because that's really where that timeline kind of stops in terms of current music for Star-Lord.
You have those bumps, and you go, it's sort of just a cool drink, because everyone needs a cool drink. And, you know, start adding them.
You'd be shocked at what you could come up with. So, one that I would add would be Don't Stop Me Now by Queen. Also, Black Dog by Led Zeppelin or Immigrant Song, either one of them. So once someone says one song, usually your brain starts kind of like moving. You're like, oh, this one. Good morning, Michael, Christina G. How are you, girl? So there could be some. I really think that Heart of Glass would be awesome. What's that love and it was a gas. I feel like the flow of it would just go. Whenever I hear that line, I can see myself like doing one of the turns. What's that love and it was a gas. My heart of glass. Love is a thing. But yeah, no. There's a lot of really good ones you could put on there. You could put some Bon Jovi on there. I feel like Phil Collins in the Air Tonight would be amazing. As soon as you get pulled back in the ride, it goes I can feel it coming in the air tonight. Such a good tune. What are we waiting for? We are waiting. So yeah, I guess it is weird. It just looks like I'm standing here. The park's not open yet. And the people that are walking this way are guests that are staying at the resorts. And because I'm a local, I'm not at a resort today. So we're waiting for the park to officially open. And then we're going to go and rope drop Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind. So welcome. The goal is to at least ride it twice today. We'll go for rope drop, and then we'll go on it one more time after that.
Yeah. Well, like those people that urban explorers, like the one guy with the whole what's his name, Bucky.
So that's what we're waiting on. Is that the real thing? Oh, me too. This jacket here, I love it. Every time I see that costume, I'm like, that jacket's so good. I would wear it, absolutely.
What's this group about?
This guy here is one I've been chatting. He's in one of the other groups.
Do you like the real thing?
That's one of the few questions I'm like, I never get asked that one. Yes.
Hey, Fluff Nugget, how are you? We're having a great morning so far. We're going to be standing here for a little bit of time, for at least another half hour at the very latest. We're rope dropping to get into Guardians of the Galaxy.
Oh god, yes. Yep.
Interesting. I did not know they had done.
Oh god, it's a whole musical number. They came in with some money and they were looking to spend it, and they put in a monorail system. And Homer was the driver of the monorail.
That's awesome.
But,
I'm glad that you're doing well.
The pitch is this whole musical number for it. It is freaking hilarious.
I'll have to Google it up.
Good morning, Megan. Look at that. Honestly, this is such a beautiful view. I love Spaceship Earth. I love the look of it. I love everything about Epcot. All my friends and my friends are here. All my friends and my friends are here.
Any groups that I'm a member of, because it's like, well, I do, but it's like one of the group I'm in is Resident Evil, or not Resident Evil, the Resident Alien.
Welcome, 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 friends.
The guy that is the star of it was the voice of the king in Candy Crush. Turbo.
I don't know that I've ever played.
Not Candy Crush. Wreck-It Ralph.
Good
Candy Rush.
morning.
Not Crush.
Got it. I heard Crush. I think I compared to another Divine Peach thing.
Your free spirit?
I guess.
Hey, Lori. Good morning. Good morning. It's fun to stay up late. Good morning. Morning to you.
That or you had candy in your hair.
It's not like that's the case right now. Not like anywhere.
Using candy.
Hey Kevin, how are you? Early bird, get the worm for sure.
That is one of my cookies. You know that can go anywhere else.
Talking about jails, and it's one with Vegas and his co-worker. Cupcake and the way the clients went to hit him frosting. Yeah.
So the best friend has been voting that we need to get something tattooed on the other side. Her vote is
All right, welcome in everybody. So we're gonna be standing here looking at the lovely line of people as well as the beautiful trees. We can do a tree fact, everyone. There's a magnolia right here.
No, it just hurts. That's what it should be.
That one over here, that's a Japanese hue. Fun fact. That I don't 100% know. I don't think they've opened that area yet. So that could be it. I don't know exactly what the line is, but I would imagine that's probably what that is. Good morning, Megan. Michael, you're so annoying. Oh, I love you. All right, everybody. So if you don't know what this angle is particularly, this should help you know where exactly we are. We're rope dropping, so we're being held here until at least 8:50, usually to 8:55. So we won't really be moving except for me rocking back and forth while we wait for that little bit of time.
Lighten yourself up for the day.
Not that. I have ideas.
Cheryl struggles. I have a whole selection of various pharmaceuticals. I'm just troubling.
I have the same.
Do, 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 do.
I will be here. Okay.
Good morning, friends. Thank you so much for your patience while we are waiting to head into Epcot.
Duty manager, marine entrance 28. Duty manager. Are we good to go 10 a.m. for resort guests? Yes. Odyssey Bridge, China Bridge, Branch Bridge, main entrance 29, did you copy? Turn the bridge copy. Odyssey Bridge copy.
Yeah, Goofy is 93 years old. So you'll see some people being allowed to go through from this area. So where I am right now is where non-resort guests are being held. If you go on the right-hand side of Spaceship Earth and come around, which is where all of them are coming from, that is resort guests. And anyone that's allowed to come through from my side usually will have a breakfast reservation somewhere that they show to a cast member, and they will be allowed to move forward. Hello, Emma.
I have a question for you.
Yes.
Like that person. So it does look like they're starting to open everything. Well, maybe not everything. All my friends are here. Good morning, good morning. It's fun to stay up late. I'm already hungry. Good thing I brought my snacks. I'm great. Oh my god, Lori is lying. I did share the umbrella with her, but she kept holding on to it and it was hurting my hand because I'm short. So I did share it with her. She just didn't like the way I was sharing it with her. Oh my god. Oh, I love that one. See, April, that's what I'm saying. Lori's too tall to share an umbrella with. Because she's like, oh, this is perfect. And then I was getting wet. I'm like, listen, it's my umbrella, lady. My call. See, Lori's spreading lies. I was trying to share it. It just didn't work as well as I thought it would. See, look what Lori's starting. Jeepers, Murphy. So I told the server, Lori and I went to eat last night, and I told the server, she's like, oh, I love your hair, to Lori, and I was like, yeah, see, I told you, she's trying to sabotage me. She knew that I was going to be coming from the park looking all kinds of rough, so she went out and got her hair done. See, I told you, it was all part of her plan. So maybe she deserved to not have an umbrella. I even said it to the server. The server just thought it was the funniest thing. Like, you see? And then she ordered the same beverage as me, which was just like a soda water and lime. And I said, now she's trying to get in my good books by saying, oh, that's a good idea. Oh, God. Exactly, John. Good morning, John. That's Lori causing trouble again. See? Lori, the story, ambassador of shenanigans is what it should be. Good morning, good morning. I'm telling ya. It's true. It was so windy. So windy. So good morning, friends. We're here in the beautiful park of Epcot. It's not that far deep. We're probably about 20 people deep, probably about 15 across. So there's enough people waiting, but we're looking good. I don't even think Epcot's posted wait times yet, so at least they're not loading on my phone, if that's the case. Exactly. Thank you, John. She always makes it seem like I'm the troublemaker. Definitely not. Oh, Michael. I'm sure you know why I just called your name. It's true. It is always shenanigans when the two of us are out. All right, so I have a goal today. Should everyone choose to accept it, the goal and mission is to see if we can get to 5,250 subscribers today, which means I am looking at 31. We are 31 subs away from the goal, which is just starting today. So that'd be very cool if we could get there. All right, we have about 20 minutes, maybe. 20, yeah, about 20 minutes before we'll go in. Aunt was laughing. Hi, Aunt. I'm telling you, Aunt, your mother and her antics.
So the question is, which country is first?
The stuff I have to deal with, I can only imagine what you deal with at home, Aunt. Good grief. Right here. I believe it's going to be here. So that was previously the GM Lounge, that's what I think they're turning into the Spaceship Earth Lounge. So that used to be a rentable space for events. When I worked here, we actually had a leadership Christmas party there, which was fun. But I think that's what they're changing. I could be wrong though, but that's what I envisioned when they were saying that. Also, Aunt, I can't wait for you to dictate what we do on a future stream. That's going to be so much fun. We had a blast when we did that. We should make your mom do all the things she doesn't want to do, Aunt.
But it's worth the time, yeah. Well, and this rendition is not nice.
Because she can't say no because you're the ruler of the stream when you're here.
I'm still.
I wish they still did the 4-part lightning.
Oh, he'll love it. He'll love it. And Aunt, we'll make your mom sit by herself. You can sit with me on Haunted Mansion. Oh, there's Minnie Mouse. Look at that. Oh, that is so cute. She's showing them the flowers.
I'm not surprised everything is wide open that weekend because you have, they won't touch me.
That's so cute.
Why would I go when it's so busy?
I don't think I've ever seen that before.
I'm like, why is there a gaggle?
I heard the music and then I saw her.
Oh, how did you like it, Christina? I'm going to be going hopefully this week to see it. Good morning. Good morning, starshine. The earth says hello. You twinkle above us. We twinkle below. There's Mickey. That's fun. Good morning, starshine. You lead us along. As we sing our early morning singing song. Wait, that's Mission Space. Why did I think that's not Mission Space? What are you talking about, Lindsay? First, I thought that was a test track costume. Am I wrong? Is that Mission Space? I don't know. Oh yeah, I'm imagining you had to go pretty early to get a good seat. Although I think most theaters do reserve seating, but maybe not all. Good morning, Michelle. How are you?
Another reason you guys do this with I mean, you figure I'm up at 2 in the morning every day and
What about who on about? Me? The song? Oh, the costume? I was looking at this guy's costume. Yeah, he's Mission Space. See?
I do, it's just an appropriate stand out.
Yeah.
Oh, it doesn't have reserved seating. Oh, $11.50. That's really good for a movie. Nowadays. Back in my day, you used to be able to get to the cinema for $4.02. I'm just kidding. Well, actually, probably not that far off, to be honest. Oh, your stomach's totally gonna hurt. We're gonna be laughing. Wait, like we're gonna have cramps from laughing for sure. Good morning, starshine.
I still want to meet Max someday.
I've seen him once, and I got a selfie with him. He was on the balcony tower.
Oh yeah, laughing cramps are the best.
It was one of those. I had to picture something was moving, so it was like I didn't even know if I'd gotten it until later.
I don't even know how much movies were when I was a kid. I'd have to ask my parents.
I do miss the roaming characters. Like there was a gentleman who was trying to take a nap and Pluto kept messing with him.
Wait, excuse me, Michael. I don't deprive her of anything.
The animals,
Okay?
characters.
She knew it was gonna rain.
You really know that your favorite character.
Good grief, Charlie Brown. Alright, we're just gonna go around. It's not too bad. Not that many people behind. So rude. You don't want... Listen, I've mastered the people's elbow, okay?
Yes, there we go.
Did anybody watch Saturday Main Event last night?
No, not Woody.
So what a weird thing that we talk about. Well, I say it's weird because it's weird for me because I was never into this until I moved here and my husband forced me to watch. But with WWE, Main Event happened last night.
So there's a little girl dressed up as her.
I wish I would have thought of it as
It was
a
her
fault
brother,
joke.
and brother was like up and met Woody, and little sister like hugged Jessie, and like would not
That's definitely not. I wish I would have been smart enough to use it as that, but it was not intended that way. Oh god, my face already hurts from smiling and laughing, guys. Oh god, it's gonna be a long day, everyone. I'm not that clever, Michael. I wish I was. Oh my god, that's so funny. Hilarious. So my friends are here.
He was here with us. He was like, I wanted to say something, but I decided not to. I'm like, the friend I'm with, you could say anything. Like, he's fine. And he was like, man, no, I wish I was down there with you.
Oh my god, that was so good.
You know how I am, so you won't tell him anything he doesn't already.
So, you'll hear me say good grief Charlie Brown a lot, and it's not a bald joke, everyone. I'm debunking what Michael has said. It's just because he always says good grief, so I've been saying that since I was a little kid. Good grief, Charlie Brown. Oh, that's very cool. Good morning, Sheldon. That's very cool that it's a not-for-profit. So, where does the theater... Is it just to keep the theater running, or are they with a charity? How does that work, Christina?
So I've got another cast member friend who works in Star Tours, Muppets, Rise, and Smugglers are her rides. So right after she transferred over there, we don't have any scavenger hunts looking for a mouse logo or a passport to show where
Oh, that's very cool. That's really cool, Christina.
At first I'm like, wait, do I know this? If I don't know it, you know it.
Yeah, I like playing the quest for PvPs. I like doing it in my everyday life also.
Oh, that's cool. Okay, I'll look into it a little bit.
Pictures of the inside Rise, where the big guys are before you have the elevator and the car, like from the floor up. I'm like, oh, that is so cool. But right after she moved over there, she was at Magic Kingdom. Mine Train was hers before. So when she moved over to Hollywood, Rise had been having these problems with like the Kylo animatronic and just not certain things being down, and so right after Irma went, all of the animatronic, everything was working in the ride. I'm like, thank you so much for fixing my ride, and she's like, I had nothing to do with it. I'm like, I know, but I'm still, thank you for fixing
Good
it.
morning, Robert. How are you this morning? Good morning, everyone who is coming in and maybe not in chat. Hope you're having a fantastic day. If you're brand new to the stream, my name is Lindsay. This is my channel, SwishWilly and Disney, and I stream the Disney parks. Sheldon, this morning we are here in Epcot. And you guessed it. We are going to be rope dropping Guardians of the Galaxy.
So when we were at Hollywood Studios, we were talking to one of the security guards who's been here since like 1988 or something, long ass time. So he said when he was first here, like brand new, he was working in Spaceship Earth, but he was like way up in the very top. He was like, that was before they had the cameras and stuff, so they actually had a security guard sitting up there watching all the animatronics and making sure people were staying where they were supposed to. So he did 8-hour shifts.
8 likes away from 50 already. That's awesome.
15-minute break.
Yeah, you didn't see the ball because it's behind me right now.
So he was like, day 2, I told him, come up once. I'm not walking all these steps 3 times a day. Just come give me a 45-minute break and I'm good. He is Monday through Friday, mid-shift on Sunset. He was like, I've got a really good schedule. but I have the tenure to dictate what my schedule is. And then, of course, he tried hiring me.
Good morning, and good afternoon to everyone who's maybe in a different time zone that brings you into the afternoon.
So Anthony took care of it for me. Yes. He was taking, I just
Seen
feel
blue
really
sky
bad
in New
to
York.
keep him away from
Oh,
Harlem.
I'm sorry to
It's like
hear
he
that. I hope you
arguing
get
with
blue
him.
skies in New York
He's
soon.
like, he dug his
Usually
feet
this
in
time
and
of year is
was
like my favorite time of year to go to New York.
So Anthony took care
Usually
of
the
it.
weather's awesome at this time of year.
Oh, he really does. So, yep. Rob says hi, by the way. Mom says hello. We're waiting on Epcot. Which, if I suddenly, if I suddenly hang up on you, we're waiting on Epcot.
It's not hot just yet, but it will be hot for sure.
Yep. Anthony took care of it for us. Yeah. Yep, and he's fine. Yes, the last one in Applebee's. Yeah.
All right, we're gonna be moving soon, I think. So we have the early entry resort guests that are currently the ones back there that are moving, because I'm not staying on property.
Me too.
We are just here.
He definitely sticks up for himself, and he's not afraid to put his feet down. No. I mean, he would contemplate it. Yeah. He would tell us, but no, he is not bashful at sticking up to Dad.
It's a very nice morning. I mean, I know probably as soon as I get out of Guardians the first time, it's going to be like a scorcher, but it is a lovely morning right now. No sweating yet.
Yeah. Alrighty, love you, Mom. Yes. Alright, love you, Mom.
When was the last time I said, oh, that's a great question. It's been probably almost 3 years now since I stayed on property. Yep, I got lots of water in my bag. Yeah, it's probably been at least 3 years.
Like I noticed, like,
Pardon? I have my fan, but I'm not using it.
Looking forward to getting rid of the city thing, but
Good morning. Alrighty, so we should be heading in very soon.
She had keep giving her problems.
Probably in about 5 minutes or so.
Afterwards, she was still
Usually
sore,
when we start
fighting pain.
letting us commoners in. Oh yes, I did bring the fan.
Just give it, take these antibiotics and give it a Still wasn't right. Went back to her dentist. Didn't like the answer her dentist gave her, so she went to a different dentist for a second opinion. It was like, you need a root canal. Like, he didn't actually go in and remove the root. The root is still there. So she just went to a second root canal in the same street.
Good morning, everyone. If you're just tuning in, welcome. We are here in the beautiful Epcot at a wonderful
She's not.
wonderful
She won't go back.
temperature. very temperate,
I would go sit in
if
his
you
line
will.
and be like, I'm not leaving
So it does look like they're getting ready to start bringing us forward, which is great. Usually when you see leadership start up, hanging out over there. So if you are brand new to this channel, welcome, welcome, welcome. My name is Lindsay, and this is my channel, SwishWilly Disney. I like to stream the Disney parks, so if you're into that, please make sure you are hitting subscribe. That way you don't miss any time I go live. I'm usually live on Tuesday nights, Thursday nights, and Sunday mornings. However, given Memorial Day weekend, we were live yesterday, and we will likely be live tomorrow morning as well. Oh, that's very cool, Sheldon. Good morning, JH. How are you? Guardians has a 75-minute wait. Yep. It sounds about right. So here's the thing. No one's actually in line from the regular grouping, so they do that as a prediction.
The tall socks with the blue and white striped collared shirt. If I was in Pirates, it's the same one that the attractions wear. But we wore long pants. We didn't.
I will. Thank you so much. Hello, Christy Castle. How are you doing, love? Helen, how are you?
MC Hammer pajamas, like the real wild, like those were super comfortable. Also did a lot of extra hours on Main Street, which is the tan and checkered skirts and with the poofy tops.
It'll be fun too. I hear that guests are to the exclusive things soon.
Sometimes I'll look at
It won't be too much longer. Thank you guys so much for being so patient waiting with me for these past 48 minutes.
Goofy one.
Yeah, so we are going to be rope dropping Guardians, and then we'll see what the line is like when we get out of the attraction and see if we have the time to do it again. Otherwise, we'll just start exploring the rest of Epcot. Lots to do at this park.
So that's when it's on my pirate lanyard that like, I hang up, I don't wear it. I know where it
Anytime, we'll start moving and grooving. It's 8:55. There's 5 minutes officially until Epcot opens.
All right, guys, in just a few moments, we're going to walk you in. When we walk you in, you must stay behind us and we must walk. Everyone okay with that? Perfect.
Yes.
Love it. You guys keep reminding me of my voice. Like, what? Oh my God, what is it? No, what does it feel like?
First, we're the longest.
Hello guys, good morning.
Good morning.
All right, come on, and we're gonna walk behind us. Do not run.
Hello, Imagineers.
We are your Remodians.
It's hard when I naturally walk fast and I have to walk behind people. Good morning, Todd.
Thank you.
We're walking. Lori claims that that's also part of the umbrella problem we had yesterday. I walked too fast. Hello, TA Sims. How you doing? Tyler, how are you? Enjoy the Motor Speedway. Tight turn. People are crazy.
Pumpkin eaters.
There's a guy who's crazy right now. He's like glued to a poor cast member. There's Star-Lord. Star-Lord.
You gotta stay all the way behind these cast members. Do not pass them.
Yeah, he was a pretty good Star-Lord. Just as annoying as Chris Pratt, so it works. Hello, Nick. Welcome, welcome, welcome. It is very nice outside. We were not in the direct sun earlier. Now I'm feeling the heat, but it's still like nothing. Oh, I'm sorry. It was my fault.
If anyone has any strollers, stroller parking is on the right. Rider switch is up ahead.
There you go, Terry.
It's okay, I drink
You guys awesome. Okay, the line starts here. That's wild.
And our friends, welcome in. Stay to your left-hand side, please. Walk, do not run.
The best part is they have to tell adults to not run.
Yeah.
That's my favorite part of this whole thing.
Speed racer over here. Cabs are on the
Oh yeah, that line's long already, baby. That's okay. We're still gonna do it. All right. Don't ever. You shouldn't run. I'm telling you right now. Don't run in a Disney park, please. One, it's dangerous. You can fall. Also, it just makes cast members' lives a lot more difficult trying to control the crowd. So, hey, PSA for everyone. Please do not do that. Please do not run in the park. Well, Nick, that's a great question.
Let's go! Start on!
All right, so
That was legendary.
this is definitely going to be a long line, but it's okay.
Let's go!
Oh boy, love lines. I love lines.
All right, so here's all the people rolling in. Oh wow, that's amazing, Tyler. I thought you meant here at Epcot. I'm like, they can't fit that many people in here.
Yo.
This ride is so
This is why we wrote rope drop, because when you don't figure an hour early, it's a lot of people. So standby is 85 minutes already, maybe 95, but we're here for it. That's why we got here early. So it's Memorial Day weekend. It's bound to be wildly busy. Thank you so much. All right, here we go. Officially in the line. So, Todd, you're great at calculating. Let me start this timer too. Where is it? On my phone. Clock. All right, I'm starting the timer to see how long it takes. Yeah, there's no virtual queue anymore, so it's this only. Yeah, I would say that's crazy. Yeah, more people here than at a Pirates game. Thanks, Todd. Rope drop, baby. Exactly. So we're currently in line for Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind. It's posted 85 minutes on the thing, so we'll see if it's actually 85 when you rope drop. Of course, if you were a resort guest, you were in the line first.
Yeah, it's a lot.
My guess for wait time here, I'm gonna say it's probably at least 60 still. Because they typically will inflate particularly in the morning, but they'll usually inflate the wait time by at least 10 minutes. Just because anything can happen, and it's better to overestimate the wait time than underestimate and then have people that upset with you. So a good morning. Good morning.
But also,
they need fans here. That is one thing they have not installed here. So you're gonna say it's about 70 to 75 minutes. I have been in the line out this far. It's moving pretty steady. But I would say, yeah, it's probably, it could be 60. I don't know. Usually it's 10 minutes less, but when it first opens, it's harder to say. So I'm gonna be hopeful for 60, but mindful that it did say 85 minutes.
What's your sign for strawberry?
People are already sweating, everybody. It's a hot day already. The temperature was great, and then we started getting into sun. Oh, okay. It's reading 105 now? Yeah, that sounds about right.
Thank you.
I could see it being at 105 already. Because there's a lot of people still joining the line now. Like a lot of people. So. Oh, Shelby's coming in with a breakfast charcuterie board. Oh, it's true. It's true. It's good to try to like organize. What I do like though is, so for instance, I'll show you on the app. If I clicked on Guardians or whatever ride, let's go Guardians. You'll see where it has like your forecasted for today, where it's going to be pretty even throughout the day, but busiest at late at night, which is interesting. So you can kind of gauge it that way on how you want to do things. Good morning, good morning. All right, let's play a game. So, and by playing a game, we're gonna see, everyone who is comfortable chatting in, say what song you think we're going to get. So there's 6 options. You have Iran, Conga, September, Disco Inferno, Everybody Wants to Rule the World, and One Way or Another. Is that the one I missed? I think so. JH is saying Everybody Wants to Rule the World. So we do need someone. If one of my mods feels like taking the tally, that would be lovely. Or I can try myself too. I will not say which one I think we're going to get, just because if I do that, I never get that one. Thanks, Emma. All right, so JH says Everybody Wants to Rule the World. Nick says Disco Inferno. I don't know if we need disco, because I did get that 3 times in a row last time. All right, we got 2 for Everybody Wants to Rule the World. So yeah, as you can see, the line's moving pretty well. I'm confused. Not what you want, but that's what you think we'll get. Okay, Michelle says September. So does Robert. So given how hot it already is, and of course there's no wind coming in because you have people on both sides, so just be mindful of that. We will likely take some little breaks here and there, sitting down, going on a little, the rides and stuff like that. So just a heads up. Good morning, Kendrick. How are you? Emma says One Way or Another. All right, so does Kendrick. It'll be really interesting to see what we get, because there's really no telling until you get on it. See, now it's opened up a little bit of a breeze, which is nice. Over here, when it's congested there's no airflow at all, so that gets pretty hot. But right here is not so bad, and the sun is behind the building at the moment, so it's not too bad. Or behind clouds, I should say, not behind the building. All right. Michael picked September. Okay. Thank you for keeping that tally, Emma. Thanks, April. All right, so when we walked through the Guardians queue, it said 85 minutes. It's currently posted, I believe, at 105 still. I don't think it's gone up, so let's double check. Yep, currently at 105. One way is always your hope, yeah. So this part is rarely open, except on days where they're anticipating it to be really busy. So there is the possibility that the queue will start using these switchbacks over here, which is essentially a backstage area. But yeah, just a heads up, everyone. Robert. That's one of my personal faves too. All right, so we got our first vote in for Iran.
Oh, it's big and stuff.
I think it's interesting. I should start taking a tally on everyone who prefers not to get conga, or everyone's least favorite songs on here. I won't confuse Emma though. We're only doing one tally, and it's what we think we're gonna get. Hello, Christopher. Hey, Mitch. How are ya? So we're currently in line for Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind. Posted wait time when we came in was 85 minutes. I don't know if it's actually going to be that. And the current wait time posted is 105. So anyone coming into the line now is looking at a 105-minute wait, according to Disney's posted wait times. But yeah, you can see like we came right here, but there's long waits back over there. So I would not be surprised if they do open that overflow switchback area. Thanks, Mitch. Yes, if you have not already liked this live stream, I hope you will soon. And we're also having a goal today. And of course, goals are goals. It would be awesome if we hit it. I would love to have 5,250 subscribers today. That would be awesome. We're currently 27 away. So hopefully we can do that. So if you haven't subscribed and you're enjoying your time here, please make sure that you know you're invited to subscribe and hang out with us a little bit more. You know, we could have worse views, I think, in this queue, right? 10 likes to 75. Awesome. Thank you so much, everybody. No, we're not streaming tonight, Christopher. I rarely stream nighttime on Sundays. If I'm out at 9 in the morning, unless it says in the title that we are doing an all-day stream, we are likely not doing an all-day stream. Alright, I'm going to get some of my snacks ready. You're fine, Christopher. And I was actually live streaming it. I started my stream just shortly after 8 today. Snack. So yesterday, my snack I had in park were almonds and cashews, but they were ranch flavored almonds and buffalo, so medium hot sauce cashews today. Oh, thank you so much for subscribing, Kendra. Nah, it's fine. You know, I so seldom do the morning stuff. Because I usually stream the 3 days out of the week, right? So I usually do 2 nights and 1 morning. So I did yesterday morning, I did today, and I think I might do tomorrow. Oh yeah, they're getting ready. They're using the overflow. Ah, thank God we made it through before they did that. Back to my snacks. So yeah, I had these things called Planters Duos, so it's like a bag. And the almonds were ranch flavored. The cashews were buffalo flavored. But today, I have dill pickle cashews. They're the best. I tried these for the first time last week and now I'm addicted. Okay, come on, open. Open. There we go. All right. Oof. April. I smirked after I said it because I had a feeling you were going to laugh at that. Back to my snacks. Yum. You can get them on Amazon. That's how I order mine. I'm telling you, these are the truth. I really like the salt. They have salt and vinegar ones. They have nice like rosemary ones. They have another duo one that's peanuts and cashews. And it's peppercorn and Parmesan. So good. Oh, Wang Chung would be an interesting one for sure. Oh yeah, it's so good. They're all good. I haven't had a bad one yet.
Agora que eu vou a pé.
Pensar que a gente já esteve lá, hein?
This queue is wild. It goes like around the ship. Is it still showing 105? It's gotta be longer than that.
Deu 15 minutos da gente de lá até da saída.
É 100 minutos. Pra quem tá entrando, 100 minutos.
Ah, então a gente já tá na fila, deve dar um.
Puta que pariu, não é mole não, caraca. É uma merda isso aqui, né?
Still says 105? Interesting.
Essa fila.
So, I can't tell if they opened the switchback yet, but they were looking at it, so.
Argentina.
I've never seen the line that long. Ever.
Tá chegando.
Vai sair aqui, né?
Não, aqui é pra quem tá entrando.
So,
Que susto, eu pensei que fosse.
all the way down that way. No, it is not. And I'm very happy that you get cravings for Feng Simone. So that's a great beverage. 17 minutes in the building. That's pretty good. Nobody wants conga. Interesting. Yeah, we're moving pretty steadily.
As they coalesce into huge swirling clouds, gravity pulled them into larger, denser clusters. At the
Oh, you want conga. Okay.
the temperature rose, and the particles compressed so tightly they fused, releasing enormous amounts of heat and light.
Olha pra cima.
This is the very first stars in our shared universe were born.
I will say, it's a little tricky eating one-handed. Like holding the stream and holding my snack bag in the same hand.
Singularity is just one of the commonalities between our two worlds that we will explore today. Welcome, Terrans, to the wonders of Xandar.
My hand's cramping. These are addictive, I'm going to tell you right now. Not snacking still. So everyone, be forewarned. If you buy these new Planters flavored cashews and stuff, you will sit there and eat the whole bag. Well, my husband does it. I don't know how he does that.
A matéria deles fazerem o cenário é nova.
Se aguentar uma fila que vai durar uma hora e
I'm just
40.
always convinced I'm gonna get conga.
Tem um ar-condicionado, né?
Tem que ter uma distração também.
Sorry if you guys are moving around a lot. I'm trying to snack, but not be disruptive. Yeah, exactly, Emma. That was the one time. And thank God April came. She broke the spell.
Eles dão uma parcela no boneco do Avatar.
It was all April's doing for sure.
I detect new visitors.
Alright, we're gonna save the rest.
I am World Mind, sentient supercomputer of Xandar.
I'm gonna sanitize my hands because
Although
I don't want to
our
touch a
two
railing
planets are
when
not
someone's got a
unified,
tree nut allergy.
Our stories were
And it's all my
destined
fault,
for the stars
you know?
to come together.
That's in there. Sanitizer, where are you? There you are.
The early stars of our cosmos were enormous. Hundreds,
One
even
sec. Just
thousands of times
sanitizing.
larger and brighter than your Terran sun. Many of these stars grew hotter and denser until they exploded, creating new stars in a cycle.
Anyone else still using Christmas hand sanitizer from Bath and Body
Over
Works?
time, the remnants of these explosions began to swirl and coalesce into planets.
Hey Murray,
in your solar
how are
system
you?
And ours. You Terrans lead our galaxy.
I know, isn't that insane?
According to Peter Quill.
It's already been open for 3 years? Like, actually insane. Alright, I gotta
I am
put my
still
bag
trying
down
to
real fast so I can zip it properly. You're going on the floor for a sec.
Among the newly formed stars at the end of the
Okay,
spiral
there we go.
arc of the Milky Way is a star which you call Sun. Our planet Xandar
Alright, you should be
is around
not moving
but three
as much now. Sorry about that, everybody.
And despite the vast distance between us, our two galaxies are actually moving closer to each other.
I have not. I've always seen it when I was a kid.
In just 4 billion years,
Like, I'd go to, like,
they will merge with a gravitational force that would bind
Oh
them
gosh, what the heck is
together.
it called? It's the planetarium in Montreal would have it.
Xandarians forever
Some of the
connected.
museums would have it.
Been related from the start, born of the same stardust at the dawn of time.
Oh, I'm sure it's bizarre.
So much for us to discover together as we continue to explore the mysteries of our
Aí eu falei assim, vai na fontana de trevo, é tão bonito. Eles me ligaram de vídeo lá no Brasil.
multiverses we might
Falei, vai
find.
na fontana de trevo, é bonito. Ah, se quiser vir andar até aqui pra ver essa fonte. Falei, cara, tem mais de 2000 anos essa fonte.
Wonders of
É uma
Xandar.
cultura que você...
I am worldwide.
A professora falou, moça, ele vai faltar 20 dias, mas ele vai ter coisas que são muito mais interessantes do que eu vou falar aqui. Só que você tem que respeitar e entender o que você está lendo. Ó, por isso eu
Freeze-dried ice cream. Oh. I've definitely never had that before. Time has, pun intended, time has flown for sure. Also, did everyone see my post on Instagram that Nick won the giveaway? And now he's got a fun hat because he got to choose his prize, and then, you know, I sent him something else just because.
Não dá pra ignorar o que tem lá. É uma sensibilização.
Pode pensar.
A Itália. 10 vezes no Coliseu. Cada hora que você vai lá, você tem um prato diferente, um pedaço diferente. Não é? Mas eu falei, por isso que a gente começou a pensar nisso. Não, é um lugar que a gente foi com francês, foi legal, foi nós três. E nós seis, com as crianças, vem real. Vem seis, cinco passagens para crianças, vem real. A Rita falou assim, ela deu duas crianças e a gente não andou atrás de
Let's see if I can pull it up.
Vamos fazer isso. O que vocês quiserem, façam.
Foi assim. Acho que acho que é agora. Uma Olivia, essa semana teve que 10 dias.
Hard times gonna make you out of Hi Barbara, it was great, thank you. Here we are, everyone. We are on the, well, not on it yet, but we're in the queue for Guardians of the Galaxy Rewind. The time posted at 85 minutes. It's much longer now, but it's been moving really steadily. It took me 17 minutes-ish to get into the building from outside, and yeah, it's been moving pretty steady. So I'm not 100% sure what our time will end at, but we are timing it to see how accurate that initial wait time is when you rope drop Guardians. And I was the first person in the queue from the non-resort guests that have early entry. So. Yes! Oh my. Okay. Okay. Let's see. I have. I know, there's always someone in line, right? I have been evacuated off of Space Mountain and the People Mover. I think that's it. It was pretty crazy because I was at the highest point. So
I remember I felt that too. He would like give me his number and reach out to me.
yeah, I was at the highest point, and So we had to walk down a whole bunch of stairs. But hello, Renee. Welcome back in. I have no idea why, but I all of a sudden have a Paramore song in my head. No clue why. The stairs in Space Mountain are really steep. To me, they felt like normal stairs, but maybe the others they might be. I've done like backstage tours of other attractions, but not evacuated off of them.
Xandar is also home to the Nova Corps, whose goal is to maintain
that's cool.
peace and security while developing
That's very cool, Kevin.
relations with civilizations.
It's like you don't want the ride to go down, but at least you get to experience something totally different, right?
Our import-export centers facilitate the trade of vast quantities of goods from all corners of the Andromeda Galaxy and beyond. With an ever-expanding population, our spaceports are the busiest in the galaxy, with hundreds of thousands of ships arriving and departing daily. Highly efficient, these spaceports also connect to a system of underwater hydrobays linking to other transportation networks. Our spaceports are constantly evolving to handle the growing needs of both our civilian and military fleets. When it comes to feeding our
I'm sure they would have. That doesn't surprise me at all.
Enabling easy circulation of goods and people. Xandar soon became a prominent trading port, the largest import-export hub in the entire
I don't know. We're taking a tally to see what songs we think we're gonna get. I always just assume I'm getting conga. I think Emma's got the latest results of our poll. This is Gardens of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind, Renee. What's my favorite reality show? I guess Survivor. My favorite reality show. Hey McKenna, how are you? I hope your uncle's not giving you a hard time. One vote for 3 by Matchbox. Okay, if that ever happened, I would probably cry the entire ride because I'd be so damn excited. Although other songs might be better. Who here likes Matchbox 20? Let's just put that on the poll. Who here is a Matchbox 20 fan? Because if you don't have many of them, then we won't talk Matchbox. But if you are a Matchbox fan, we can discuss. Okay, Christopher, you love Matchbox? Okay, fantastic. So they're my favorite band. And so 3 AM would be fun. But I feel like there's some other ones that would be really fun, like How Far We've Come would be really fun. I believe the world is burning to the ground. That one would be good. Bright Lights would be fun. But you need a certain part of Bright Lights because it's kind of slow to start. 3 AM would be fun. Bands would be fun. Real World would be fantastic. I want to love like real rain. It's very hard to sing like Rock Tumblers, just so everyone knows. Good morning, Tracy. Hope you have a magical Sunday as well, and happy Sunday, happy Memorial Day, a long weekend, everybody. So Real World would be a really fun one. I think. Also, in case no one knows this, Matchbox 20, if you want to feel old, I felt very old, but Matchbox 20's album Mad Season turned 25 a couple of days ago. I'm like, good grief. The only song from Yourself or Something Like You would real well. What? Yeah. Well, I don't know. Push could actually be kind of fun if you get it at the right spot, but maybe not.
Saul was a highly respected member of the court. He lost his life defending Xandar on the battlefield.
35 minutes in. That's pretty good. We're moving quick. Okay, actually, I'm going to say that is incorrect, Christopher, because Long Day, which is one of my favorite Matchbox songs, that would be really, really good on this one. You know what? I'm sorry about the attitude when I'm with you. I think that one would be fine. 3 a.m. could work, though. 3 a.m. 3 a.m. could totally work.
Of the Guardians of the Galaxy.
Yeah, I'm the leader. And I'm also the captain. Captain leader. Yeah, we don't really think that.
Welcome midday, everyone.
His close friends call it DJ Will.
So, it was your idea to help Xandar?
I think like the only song that would work off of their off of Mad Season. Well, Mad Season could work, but also Bent. Fun fact for everyone, unsolicited Matchbox fact. Did you know that Bent is the only song Matchbox 20 has ever hit number 1 on the Billboard Hot 100 charts with? Crazy, right?
Fortunately, he's plant-based, so he grew them back. And they grow up so fast, especially when you water them.
It would appear so. So back to my original questions. Whose idea was it to save Xandar?
They've had so many hits. Love them. And I'm going to see Rob Thomas in August, and I cannot wait.
Okay, it was 3/4 big.
I'll be back with more of the Guardians.
Welcome, friends. Hope everyone is having a great Sunday. Gravy. I am Groot.
The tower was nearly destroyed by a rogue priest who chose not to honor our peace.
It's true, he is a man of
Without
few
the
words.
Liverpool forces and their mutual allies, the Ravagers and the Guardians of the Galaxy, we would never have survived. To discover more about these allies, let's return to my exclusive interview with the Guardians. It's not often one gets to interview these.
There's no way we're going to be waiting 85 minutes. Oh, okay, I'm going to take that back. It's possible. I know. It's going to happen sooner rather than later, Lori. Actually, Michael and Emma, do you think perhaps when you're here soon, we should be going on Guardians with Miss Lori? Alyssa's saying everybody wants to rule the world. Always.
You know, I guess, I mean, it was really a group effort to execute my plan. Thank you, Mark.
All right, we're almost in that first holding room. Then we'll go to the next room. And then we'll be in the next room.
I was there as a kid, and I can't wait to get to go back.
available space. Once again, guys, if you see space on the floor, please keep heading all the way forward and please stay behind that yellow line.
Current votes 3 for one way, 4 for September, 5 for everybody wants for the world, 0 for Conga, none for Gretchen Wieners, 1 for Iran, and 1 for Disco Inferno. Yes, get your votes in. We have 179 people watching right now, so if you haven't voted on the song yet, put in the song that you think we're gonna get, because we just like to have fun like that here. Thank you guys so much for coming in, and if you are brand new to the stream, welcome. My name is Lindsay. This is my channel, SwishWilly and Disney. You can call me Linz, Lindsay, Swish, Swishy, SwishWilly, whatever your heart desires, as long as it's kind and respectful. I will answer to it. So welcome in. Thank you so much for taking a chance on this channel. We're going to be on Guardians very, very soon. I don't want to say almost because we have 2 holding rooms to go. Well, this is a holding room. The next one is like pre-show. The next one's pre-show, and then we have to Hey, Vicky. Oh, we got our first vote in for Conga. I believe the world gets back to the ring.
This guy would have like 8. But I know like I'm not like your captain.
And now, please step forward into the welcome center. Making room for everyone.
Thank you, Charlie Brown. We're not at the ride yet. People are excited today, which is a good thing. It's a very good thing. That's how you want your kids to be, you know? It did fly by pretty quick. But you know what? I will also put that in a thanks to all of you guys for chatting in. We were chit-chatting away, so it didn't feel too wild. Too wild of a wait. First pre-show, 42 minutes. Awesome.
Greetings, Terrans. I am Nova Prime Irani Rayan, commander of the Nova Corps. On behalf of all Xandarians, I hope you have enjoyed exploring the wonders of Xandar.
Shoot, sorry.
As you have seen, your world and ours were born of the same moment, one which you refer to as the Big Bang. As such, we are all galactic neighbors in a vast universe which we and countless others share. For you to travel to Xandar would take 2.5 million years, assuming you had a ship that could fly at the speed of light. So we decided to come to you. But even we could not have reached you so easily were it not for the Cosmic Generator, an advanced piece of Xandarian technology that creates jump points, artificial tunnels that act as shortcuts, linking distant points in space. It is our desire to share this wondrous technology with your people so that together we might explore new worlds and create a brighter tomorrow. And now, as the culmination of the wonders of Xandar, you will be teleported to a Nova ship above your planet for a demonstration of the Cosmic Generator. I trust you will find it an unforgettable experience.
Oh my god.
Welcome, people of Epcot. Epcotters. Epcotians.
Yeah.
Citizens of Epcot. Does anyone know what they call themselves? What? I'm on?
Epcot ball.
Someone needs to tell me when I'm on. Welcome, Epcot Terrans. I am Centurion Tal Merrick, and we're just about ready to teleport you up to the ship for the demonstration. As you're about to enter a secure Nova area, I must ask you to put away your Terran communication devices at this time. Recording of any type is strictly prohibited. I am very serious about this.
Good morning, Renee.
Now, please step forward into the chamber. You're gonna love this.
Alright, so 85-minute wait was posted. We were 42 minutes going to this pre-show. Todd will post very shortly what it will be in this pre-show. I just want to warn you, in this area, if you have sensitivity to lights, if they trigger seizures or just photosensitivity at all, just be very mindful that this could potentially lead to that. So I do invite you to look away for the time being, and then I will let you know when you're good to look again.
I should warn you that we have never teleported Terrans before. But since your molecular structure is very similar to Xandarian's, it should work. It'll work. So long as you are standing inside
he did
the
well on
lighting
that.
range. You do not want to know what happened last time someone did not stand where I told them to, okay? Stand by for teleportation. Here we go.
You're good to look again.
You made it. I mean, of course you did. No pride? They're ready.
Excellent.
A lot of the people
What
in
you
here
see before
have not been on this
is
before,
the
I can tell.
cosmic generator. And in just a few moments,
I'm going to go over this way.
so you can
Escape the crowd because I'm not about
what's
that.
happening.
I'm not sure. Our power's out. And the cosmic generator is gone.
Cheerio, Monarch. Go to Code Red. Prepare the fleet. And call the Guardians.
Agreed, Kristen.
Now!
There is no cause for alarm. Turn off that alarm. I've got an important transmission coming in.
Hey, what's up, Nova?
Our cosmic generator has been stolen.
What?
How?
Why didn't we think of that? That thing's gotta be worth a fortune.
I am Groot.
Good question.
Now, who do you think took it?
Perhaps that really big man outside your ship.
Well, that is a big man. I need to alert Nova Prime.
I am watching Terrans for eons.
That's not creepy at all.
This species has failed.
Wait, whoa. We didn't even know there was a test.
He's got the cosmic generator. He's creating a new jump point.
Jump point to where?
I agree, Tracy.
Some kind of mutant jump point.
It's going back to the dawn of time.
Dawn of time, why?
To erase an error.
Well, that doesn't sound good.
Your time is over.
Wait, well, what do you mean? What do you mean it's so many?
The jump point is closing.
Hey, no, you're not recording to follow that whatever it is until we get there.
We can't. Our power is down, and I've got to get these Terrans onto evacuation shuttles.
I got it. I reprogrammed the shuttles to follow through the jump point.
Wait, what?
Look, they're our only chance of keeping track of that black job until we get the cosmic generator back. Piece of cake.
Wait!
There's King. Where's the King?
The odds are impossible,
Yep.
but it's our only shot. Good luck.
Are you sure you can control it?
Come on, it's me. We got this.
We're all toast.
First it was cake, now there's toast. This plan is making me so hungry.
Terrans, listen up. You need to make your way to the evacuation shuttles now. We'll follow with the fleet when we get our power back. I mean, when we get our power back.
I will give you a little hint. If you're coming in here for the first time, grab onto backpacks or pant loops or whatever you can to the person that you're with, because it does bottleneck up here and people can lose track of their parties, so just be careful.
We're rebooting our subsystems and we'll have the power back soon. We do hope you enjoyed your brief visit with us. Over now. Could this day get any worse?
Welcome in, everyone. We are heading into Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind. We have 200 people watching in here. Hello, everyone. You're just tuning in. Hi. Yeah, the two girls ahead of me were waving to the camera. If you're just tuning in, hello. My name is Lindsay. This is my channel, SwishWilly and Disney, and I stream the Disney parks, as you can tell. So if you're enjoying that, please do not hesitate to hit that like button. And also, I'm going to personally invite you to hit that subscribe button so you don't miss any time we go live. Another thing to note is we go live Tuesday and Thursday nights typically, and Sunday mornings, but given the holiday weekend, we were live yesterday morning and we'll probably be live tomorrow morning. So, and we're gonna see. So typically my favorite row is 9. If no one's asking for certain rows, I'll ask. But if I see that it's a bit behind, if there's a lot of people asking for specific rows, then I'll hold off. But typically that's what I like to do. I'm loving all the hearts in the chats, everyone. I'm spoiling you? I know, but you know what? I gotta share the magic with somebody, right? Alright. Not so bad yet. So, they do load on both sides. If you've never been on this attraction before, you can get sent either the left or the right hand side to load in the vehicle. But both vehicles go down the same track, so not one side is better than the other. It's just for efficiency purposes on loading ride vehicles. So don't feel like you're like, I don't want the left side or I don't want the right side. They're the exact same ride. Nothing changes. Oh, I can feel the excitement for show. So this, I'll just show you really fast. So there's the track. Let's see if one goes first. We'll keep going. I don't want to hold up the line. There's no one behind me, but you know what I mean. So they're going down where I was just filming. And then the other group will go next. All right, let's get our final votes in. Who starts the fire? Not an option, but it might be a good one. Just one. Great, thank you. All right, I think we might be able to. Yeah, that's guest relations, so they're going to be on soon. That's why they're here. So that's a VIP tour. Good morning, Brandon. Alright, I'm gonna get you guys the gimbal soon. So you will jumble around a little for a minute. not a full minute. Just for a moment in time, I should say.
Are you ready? Are you ready?
Oh god.
Is everybody ready?
We'll ask for our row because no one else is waiting. So, Andy, get out of here.
The very back, I'm asking. Because we'll do 9 if you do 10.
If I get row 9, I'm just awesome. Thank you. Hey, thank you. Da, da, da. Okay, fantastic. So you guys are gonna come off the gimbal. You're gonna be a little janky for a minute. Don't mind me. I mean, maybe her group is boring and she's got to amp everyone up, you know? I'd rather people be excited than act like they don't want to be here. But yeah, so this vehicle just went. I'll show you while we're waiting. So they're loading this one here. So again, you saw it went this way, and you'll see the next ride vehicle come up. Awesome. Thank you. All right.
6, 5, 4.
We're gonna go in 9.
Just put it in the little pocket. Two Tracys with one way or the other. Are you the same Tracy?
Has anyone not been on this ride in person yet? Oh no, gosh, you're fine. Don't worry about me.
You were behind me.
Oh, you're all good. You have things to do. I get it.
That's all you have to do. That's fine.
All right. So it said, how long has it been? Todd is going to let us know as soon as we sit on the ride vehicle how long it took us. You've never been on it, Andy? I feel like you probably feel like you have 58 minutes in ride vehicle. Amazing.
Good?
So we just reversed the numbers. So it said 85, but it's gonna be 58. See, I was pretty accurate. I said about 60 minutes. Hey girl, how you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. You haven't been on this one yet? Oh, I hope you get to come out here soon, Andy.
Put your glasses in the bag.
Perfect timing.
Put your bag around
Exactly.
your ear so that way it'll fly.
I have not had Everybody Wants to Rule the World since the marathon.
I know. It's crazy, right?
And then put your legs down.
Oh. Well, hopefully you'll be able to get here soon, Tracy. How are you, Amber? All right, so we're going to be on the next ride vehicle. Not bad at all. 85-minute posted time, 58 minutes in actuality. That was, and I feel like it actually felt less than that, but I think you guys were just chit-chatting. Yeah, you probably did, Andy. Last chance to vote. All right. It won't go anywhere.
I feel like it got bigger since the last time I was on this ride. The bag just...
I know, I hear you. That was close. Hello everyone, final is... Okay, so most people are saying we're going to get September. It's a tie for Everybody Wants to Rule the World one way, then Conga, then Disco, then Iran. Interesting. We shall see. We got a loud group today. I love it.
I wonder what song we're gonna get.
Hey, I walked onto your vehicle.
Nothing to worry about.
Plus, we cannot stop this unusually large man. You know what we do.
Yep, no longer virtual queue.
Boys, how is this stop rock and roll from existing?
What have we done? I think we're coming back.
There we go.
Link your star blasters. We have them contained, but not for long. My world would have been perfect. Yeah, well, nobody's perfect.
topiaries, right?
If you see how they dress.
It's just a figure of speech, Drax.
You are lying to them. Now I understand. Welcome to the Guardians of the Galaxy.
Woo! So fun. Have a great rest of your day. Thanks. All right, we're gonna move over this way. I'm gonna stop at this bench and put you guys on the gimbal again. And I'm so far away. Whoa, dropped it. There we go. Oh, yep, thank you. Thanks. Hang on, just one sec. Just a small little gimbal ride. And we are back. It is the best ride on property, hands down. Hands down. All right, and how did we do? Did we hold pretty well? I know, 19 days. Michael and Emma, I think when you're here, it should be you, me, Lori, the four of us. We should try and get Lightning Lane for Guardians. Just saying. So much fun. No lag, that's awesome. Yes, I think this is one of Tanya's favorites for sure. She loves this one. I've gone on it once with her and we actually got Iran. Her favorite song on here is Conga. Woo! We love no lag. All right, thanks, Tyler. The pizza ride. It was the pizza ride. Oh, poor Tanya. Ate pizza right before coming on. Oh, God. She was fine. She's like, oh. There's Star-Lord. I feel like people would be way more excited if we could meet Groot and Rocket. But alas, we are stuck with Star-Lord. I can't see the wait time from here, but I have a gut feeling we won't be as lucky to have it just be an hour. So we'll keep going and we can always check it during the day, see what the wait time's looking like. I think it's still showing 1:05 or yeah. Oh, it's 70 minutes now. So we'll just, we'll come back around a little later. Thanks, Kevin. Luckily, I've had some pretty good luck with streaming Guardians. If you want to see the ultimate challenge we did a all day to celebrate 5,000 subscribers. We did park open to park close, Guardians of the Galaxy. We went on it 10 times in 12 hours, I think, which was pretty darn good. I'm like keeping my eyes peeled to see if any WWE people are here, because I don't think they're coming here, but they were just in Tampa. So I'm like, John Cena, where are you? Hey, who dat Dave? That's awesome. Oh, you met him? That's very cool. Yeah, I used to get Iran all the time. That was the first one I ever got. So we're coming in here. I just want to see if there's any new merchandise that I haven't seen. I do really love this new Figment bag. New Loungefly. It's very cute. You can't see him. Little does he know, yes I can. He thinks I can't, but oh I can. That wasn't a bad Cena joke, that was a perfect Cena joke. Alright, there's an Epcot hoodie. Is this new? I feel like this one might be new. Yep, that's a women's crop. It's like a fairly modest crop. Good morning, Phoenix. How are you, love?
We can go look in just a sec. We're getting you a magnet.
All right. Let's see. I'll show you. I'm going to show you the Villains Spirit jersey in just a moment. There's people looking at it right now. I didn't see it, but I can look. It was basically kind of like this, right? But on the back, Michael, I see a blue one. Okay, we'll come back to the Villains one because they're hanging around. There's the blue one. I think this has replaced the black one, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, I feel like this is new. This golf shirt, or this is a polo golf shirt. I mean, same thing, only different. Let's check out the Villains one. So, it's very cool. Hey, Jill. Oh, you hadn't seen Guardians yet? Well, I'm glad I was able to do that for you. Oh, good. You're feeling better. That's what matters. Thank you for letting us know that. Let's see. Yeah, I think it's only the blue one right now, Michael, but I'll keep my eyes open for the black one for you. All right. You too. All right. So hello everybody. I'm just gonna do a quick check of the wait times here. Are 3 Caballeros still down? I think so. It is. The Grand Fiesta Tour is still down. Soarin' is 35. Spaceship Earth is 25. It's gonna be a busy day. Living with the Land is a 20-minute wait. So let's have a nice little walk around, shall we? No, we're not doing that. No Mission Space. I haven't done Mission Space in a bit. I've never done the green one, so I've never done the light one. I don't really get affected by rides like that, so I've always been okay with it. But I can definitely see how people would be affected by it. Oh, I don't want you to miss Disney. I want you to feel like you're part of it right now. So I hope that it's helping you a little. All right, we're gonna go around Canada first. So we'll go up this way. So good morning, good morning. If you're just tuning in, we just got off of Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind. So if you want to scrub backwards a little bit, you can catch us on there. We got Iran. So if that's one of your favorites, then you can scrub back a little bit of time. We just got off of it, so not too far back. And now we're gonna take a nice, beautiful walk around the World Showcase.
Right there.
Sorry. No, you're fine.
Okay.
Look how beautiful this park is. Really. I heard someone say that they don't like Epcot because it's too big, and there's too much water and too many plants. was like, that's what makes this place so beautiful. I personally think. There's the Encanto family. Family Madrigal. I know, right? Alright. Hey, Rachel. You save me so much money. I mean, that is true. You're so very welcome. Good morning, Laurie. All right. Welcome in. So it's a little too early for the booths to be open just yet. I believe they open at 11. But that means that usually around this time World Showcase isn't crazy busy. But honestly, since they opened Remy's, I found the World Showcase gets busy a lot earlier. Back whenever I worked in the Canada Pavilion, we opened at 11 o'clock. Everything.
We're almost there.
Didn't matter, except the only thing that opened early was Aker House, whatever you call it, in Norway for breakfast, as well as the bakery in France. That was it. Oh, really? I find the hottest feeling park is always Animal Kingdom. So they're getting ready to open their booths, which these ones finish, I believe, on June 1, so it's coming up soon. These scallops are delicious. And this grapefruit lime sour beer, so good. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I find Animal Kingdom, it's basically a rainforest in there. So it just holds on to that sticky, muggy humidity. Good morning, Kate. Welcome in. Alright. They're getting all their stuff together. So, just in case you're curious, you can get cans and bottles. So if you buy a can, does it still get poured into a plastic cup?
The can, you get the choice.
Okay, and then the bottle goes in the glass.
Cup or the can, the glass bottles get poured out.
Okay, that's what I thought. Okay, cool. Thank you.
Some places have different standards. Like,
Yeah,
I know
yeah.
because like we have the blue and the blue lights over at the popcorn cart.
Right.
If you buy it there, they have to pour it into the cup.
Right, well, it would be a draft, right?
No, they have them in the cans.
Oh.
They do have 2 beers on draft, but they also have the blue and the blue lights.
They
in the
only have
cans.
2 on draft now? Didn't they use these?
It's been 2 since at least last summer.
Interesting.
For as long as I've been here.
Because they used to have blue. They used to, or Canadian. One of them. And then they had Moosehead. And they also had Fanes du Monde.
So they still have Moosehead, they still have Fin du Monde on draft.
Ah, okay.
And then they have the blue and the blue lights in cans there.
Got it.
But if you get one of the blue or blue lights in cans, they have to pour it into cups.
Got it.
I don't know why we're allowed to leave it in cans and they're not. It's weird.
That is interesting.
But
Maybe it's just because they're like certified food and beverage.
maybe.
What do we know? You know, I guess people can buy cans of Monster and not put it in a cup. So I guess that's maybe the justification.
Maybe.
Who knows?
I
Okay,
don't
cool.
get paid enough to care. It's not, it's beyond, you know, it's out of it. That's
Yep,
not
that's just
part
the
of my
way
job
it is.
description.
Yep, fair
I
enough.
have an opinion.
Yep, fair enough. Thanks. Have a good one. All right. What was that big building? Oh, this. Okay. I'll show you. Fine, I'll let you know what that is. So hey, DLD. So this building here. Well, a lot of people originally, when they first look at it, if you're familiar at all with Canada, may think that this is supposed to be Parliament. It is not. Sorry, I just got hit with a love bug. Gross. Get away from me. Okay. And what it is there's different hotels along the CN Railway. And so one side is Chateau Frontenac, which is in Quebec. Another Chateau Laurier. Another side is Banff. And I'm blanking on the fourth side, but each side is slightly differently architecture-wise. Very, very, very minimally. But yeah, so each one kind of has a different side of those hotels. And the reason why the roof is green is it's actually a copper roof, and over time it oxidizes and becomes green. And that is exactly like our Parliament. So if you ever see Parliament Hill, if you look up Canada Parliament Hill, you'll see our buildings. They have the green roof, which was copper, now oxidized into green. So if you ever have a penny that is slightly green, that means that one's actually true copper and not coated, because copper oxidizes into green. Fun fact for everybody. I'll give you another fact here about Canada. Well, this totem pole here was carved here on site. So it was very cool. They had an artist come in from Canada to do all of this carving. So there was a moment in time where you could come and watch them build or carve out this large totem pole. So that's pretty fun. I hope you get to go back someday, John. And maybe I'll be lucky enough to be your tour guide. Your tour guide around Ontario, at least. So let's go and check out inside the store, shall we? Since we're talking about Canada. Why not, right? All right. Good morning. How are you?
Good. How are you?
Good. Did you just start your program? You halfway through?
I've been here since August.
Oh.
So I'm 9 months in.
Oh gosh, you're fast approaching, right? Are you anxious or are you sad or bittersweet?
Bittersweet.
Yeah.
I would say.
Yeah.
I'm excited because I'll be here through the thick of the summer, so I'm excited to leave during the summer.
Oh yeah, it's hot.
But,
Yeah.
I love it here, so it's bittersweet. Totally.
Where in Canada are you from?
Toronto.
Toronto.
Yes.
Toronto. Okay, you said Toronto, so I'll say yes. You're proper.
Yes.
You're Toronto proper.
Yes, Toronto
Okay,
proper.
I used to live there for a few years. I lived on the Danforth at one point, and then I was down in Blue Jays Way.
Oh, that's
I was
awesome.
right across from what is no longer there, Wayne Gretzky's.
Yes.
I was right across from there.
Oh, beautiful.
In that really weird building with the weird blue heads.
Yes.
You know that
totally.
one.
Yeah. It's a nice area.
It's a nice area. Those I don't understand the heads outside. They're still weird.
It's a little strange.
But I mean, whatever.
Yeah.
But yeah, so I miss it, but I'm here now. So, I mean, I wish I still had Toronto summers.
Yes.
The humidity's still rough, but it's not this.
Totally, 100%.
Yeah.
You get a little bit, but it's not the same amount.
No, yeah, you feel like you can walk through it. Yeah.
Totally.
Yep, I hear ya. Are you bummed about the Leafs?
Yes.
Yeah.
We were all pretty sad. Although the fact that they even made it to the second round was kind of an accomplishment.
Refreshing.
So,
Refreshing,
yes,
you
it
know.
wasn't too terrible.
One step at a time.
Yeah,
One step at a time.
Seriously.
Yeah. Awesome. All right, so here's the new Canada merchandise. Well, it's new. I was going to say it's like 3 weeks, a month. I love these ones. These are really cute. I think I might get these for my office, but I need to clean my office before I do. So these are coasters. I think they're so cute. I think they're great. These coasters, there's 4 of them in here. They're silicone coasters, which is nice, for 20 bucks. I love silicone coasters. They're my personal favorite. Hang on, sorry if I missed anything here. I have a couple friends from up there. Oh yeah, you'll definitely have to visit. Oh, you couldn't, Lori said she couldn't go to Canada without me. Toronto. All right. It's a party in Canada. It's the new jerseys that are coming out. These are the lug crossbodies, which are so cute. But again, they're just a little bit impractical for my use cases, but I do love them. Oh, Canada always has great merch. I will say that. And I'm not being biased, okay? There was a point in time where I didn't like it. So, they've redeemed themselves. I like this plush wall, clever. Oh, these are new. How adorable. Look at the little beaver. So cute. Canada's national animal right there. The beaver. This is the bag I currently use for streaming. So I showed you guys yesterday the Small World bag, and it was a little bit different, but I showed you how it has the hidden magnet, like it snaps back so you won't lose what's in there. But here was the pocket I was talking to you about. There's a different material in there, so you can slide your phone in there and not worry about it getting scratched. Right? Isn't this guy adorable? I love him. How much is he? He is selling for $24.99. The crowds aren't actually that bad. Magic Kingdom yesterday was strangely quiet. Oops, I'm sorry. I have this shirt because it's the truth, my favorite food. Maybe I'll get that today. I don't know what I'm gonna eat today. And then here's another puts in shirt. Fries, curds, gravy puts in. I know. Mitch, this is the closest I can get now. I can't shop in like my normal Canada much anymore. So this is the closest I can get to home. That's why I'm in here all the time. Like, oh, Canada, Canada, my Canada. Also, did anyone see this yet? I thought this was so cute for like a little girl or boy, whoever wants it. Little purse. Like the colors, it's cute. Oh, if they made otter, my husband loves otters, but how cute. Let me fix that. It's annoying me. It's not hanging very well. Look how cute that nightgown is. Look at that. They have otter sleep shorts. That's cute. Oh, that's so true. He puts in his proof. Oh gosh. I love it. All right. And of course, it's not. Here is Molson Canadian. Of course, you got the hat as well. Then you have the moose head merchandise. And this shirt is ridiculously soft. Ridiculously soft. Okay. There's coffee, unfortunately, but you can still get it. And if you are a annual pass holder, you get 20% off. This is the Arrow. This is, oh, yeah. So this is dark chocolate outside, milk chocolate inside. Is it just Arrow? Yeah, okay. These are my favorite. Maple sugar. If you want to be on a sugar high, this. All right, I'm gonna run out of here. I think we lag in here.
Thank you.
All right. Do-do-do-do. All right, sorry everybody. I think that we lag in there sometimes. Okay, wait. I gave you the rundown on the pronunciation. Oh, bye, Robert. Pronunciation of what? Pronunciation of what? What do you, oh, poutine. So anyone who has not grown up close to Quebec, in Quebec or on the outskirts of Quebec, we'll call it poutine or poutine. Poutine. But anyone who grew up in Quebec or near Quebec like I did, it's poutine. It's like sin. Sin. What was your comment? Sorry, Lori. What was the comment? Alright, we got Peter Pan and Captain Hook. And we got TikTok Rock over there. You'll make sure to order it quickly. Okay, if you order it here and you go, can I have a poutine? They go, a what? So then you have to go, a poutine. And like, oh, okay. But if you go home, like if you were to go back to like where I grew up, you could say it either way. They'll laugh when you say poutine. But if you say poutine, they'll be like, yeah, sure. I said, puts what? Puts in. Puts in. Yes, exactly. That's how they'll pronounce. Like, they'll understand when you call it anything different, for sure. But that's how you should say it. Hello, Winnie the Pooh. How are you? So, like, they're not gonna not serve you and be like, "What are you saying?" when you say poutine, because you're literally just pronouncing it phonetically. So, these are so cute. I feel like that shirt is too large for the mannequin. That's just me. I remember my neighbors were from England, and they definitely had a bunch of these. English toffee, like they have these containers. Yeah, this store's great. Oh, that's cute. I don't think I've seen this before. Rachel, have you seen this one? That's cute. I like that.
About an hour and a half.
So I got you the ball.
I don't quite know what's in here. Is this toffee as well?
Yes.
Doesn't say. It just says Churchill's on it.
Which one's Sam?
Me too. There's the lounge fly, which I do like that it has a front compartment and pockets on the side. Very practical.
Right here.
He's a horse. Yeah. Smell the horse. Pistachio base. He's got sort of grassy scent to him. Okay. Very fresh.
Alright. So we have. What are these? Oh, Penhaligons. Oh. Rachel, they didn't have Penhaligons here with us, right? No, it was just Yardley, correct?
This is Finley? Finley, yeah.
What makes you cringe, Rachel?
Arthur. This is the one you got.
That's the one I got too.
Let me see. Which one is this?
This is Maryland.
Oh, that's soft.
This.
The cat?
Yeah.
Oh, I like that. Oh, that's soft.
Good morning, You, Me, and Disney podcast. Welcome. You are late for today's board, but that's okay. Oh. Yeah.
Put this
There's the bus.
so that when we walk around and then we can smell
Paddington.
it. See how it's
Oh, here's your Spirit jersey.
Luca has the dragon.
So here's the underground stuff.
And then we can walk around if you like it.
The Rose and Crown pub. Oh, I like these coasters. These coasters are nice. There's a green one, a red one, a black one. Oh, two reds. Two reds. Here, this is what they look like. And here is like a soccer kit, or football kit, I should say. That's I Americanized it. So it's that kind of style. it. They have toothpick holders. Oh, I do like this. It's a magnet, but a bottle opener. I like these because it has the bottle twister. Saves your hands. Alright, and then we have the Beatles stuff here. You get a nice Abbey Road umbrella if you want something fancy when it rains. I did call it a toothpick holder because that's the Disney way. Disney does not sell shot glasses. Disney sells toothpick holders. Just saying. For real. That is one thing that we were told when we were getting trained at the parks. Don't ever call them a shot glass. They are toothpick holders. They can be used for a variety of different things. Is this a Guinness spirit jersey? Is it actually made? It's not. Well, this is weird. So, okay, it's not a spirit jersey, but it looks like one, and it's a lot lighter than one. But I'm laughing at the tag. So it says Rose and Crest because this shop over here is called Crown and Crest, but across the street is called Rose and Crown. So they mixed the two together, and you got Rose and Crest. All right, let's check out the candies. Licorice all sorts. My mom loves those. I hate them. Jelly babies. Wine gums. I love wine gums. Yep, they still definitely have the dragons. Henry Goodies. I just don't like black licorice myself. I used to love Turkish Delights. I haven't had one in a long time, and I feel like I probably wouldn't like it now, but I did used to really like it. Hobnobs. I love hobnobs. Welcome in. Hello. Hello. Hi, Jacob. I don't typically meet characters. I know you come in often and want to see characters, but I typically don't meet the characters, just so you know. Love digestives. Oh my god, they're so good. Jammy Dodgers, so good. What are these? Sea salt flakes? Is it chocolate with... No, it's literally sea salt flakes. Got it. Okay. Flavored sea salts. That's what those are. Well, this is interesting. If I walk by them, I will. Jacob, I'll show you them from a distance if I notice that they're there and I'm walking by them, yes. There's the Guinness stuff, which still, I mean, I understand why it's here because of popularity, but it doesn't actually fit the pavilion, but it's okay. Oh, that's a cute magic band. We have the Mary Poppins stuff just around the way. Let me get around here. There's Mary Poppins merch. I know, I'm getting hungry. I'm not gonna lie.
Thank you.
Toys is your favorite shop, Rachel? Yeah, same. There's a sign, Cherry Tree Lane. Mary Poppins ears, the lug bags. Love them. Look over here, they got some ornaments. So I love this. That's adorable. Of course, these ones are great. I love this one with Bert and Mary. I love that. Oh, it's a jolly holiday with Mary. It's true. They just need the Big Ben ornament for sure. Here's Winnie the Pooh. He lights up. Sure, I don't think you can probably see that he lights up. There, a little bit closer. He's a little lamp. We have Winnie the Pooh and your Crocs. Those are cute. Over here is Kid Cot, and in this room, this is Christopher Robin's room. Let's see if we can have a look inside.
Thank you.
There's Pooh. This is where you can meet Winnie the Pooh.
If you want to
So
be
cute.
careful, the line starts out.
Yeah, yeah. And there is, that's Chris Robin's bed. So it's very cool. They made that area real cute. All right. All the fun merch. So much cute stuff. You got the Eeyore socks, the Tillen. Oh no. That's awful. That is awful. Alright. Over to Queens, shall we? This is fancy goods, lords and ladies. But I just call it Queens. Alright, so let's check out these ornaments. So no Big Ben over here either, but you can get a corgi.
That looks like the things you had on your, what you call it?
And then you can get a tea box, teacup. So here's all the Alice stuff. Oh, there's Yardley still in this corner. There's still Yardley's over here. I always find Yardley smells so powdery to me. If you want to buy some Burberry, you can do so here. I would love to have a Burberry bag one day. One day. Oh, thanks, Rachel, and thank you, Mitch, for reminding people. And then this is all. So, oh, this is new. Okay, well, I'm not sure who would buy that, but to each their own. It's like the Super Bowl ring for the UK.
Are you sure you don't want to pass me?
I will probably end up like these are $35. So this is a replica of Princess Diana's ring, which is also basically the way mine's designed. But I do need to get like one that is similar to mine that's not mine, so when I go and travel, I don't have to bring my actual ring over. Just get corgis. Spice Girls would buy the ring. Maybe I should get this. The first ever ornament of the King Charles. How much are these? $27.99. I don't know. Is he worth $28? I mean, it's kind of fun. I should buy it for my sister. She'll be like, what? Then we have a Tink ornament. That's a cute one. We have, okay, this is the closest to a Big Ben ornament we can get, is Peter Pan. If I don't lag in the Italy store, I will go, for sure. I've lagged in there before, but it doesn't mean I won't. I mean, it doesn't mean I won't be able to do it properly. So I will definitely try. Oh, these are cute. Oh my god, adorable. So hello everybody. Here's some shortbread here. We have orange, raspberry white chocolate, and all butter. My dad loves shortbread. These are some of my favorites. I love Galaxy. My personal favorite UK chocolate bar, they don't have it here, which I find odd, is a flake bar, which is essentially kind of like the Galaxy, but not.
I need to go out to the water.
It's kind of similar, but there's one. Is it the Galaxy? Ripple? Which is the flake? Rachel, you'll be able to tell me. The flake bar that is like covered with solid chocolate, but it's a flake bar in between. Me too. I want a Highland cow too. They're so cute. Twirl. Thank you. See, I knew you were in here for a reason. Just kidding. You're in here because I love you. All right. Let's see if they ever got Lapsang Souchong back in. I don't think they did. And every time I do it, people are like, "What are you talking about?" when I ask. So we're gonna check. Okay. Let's check. Is it in the variety packs? This is one of my personal favorite black teas. Irish breakfast. I've never tried Prince of Wales though. Lady Grey is really good. Of course, peppermint. Love that. Lemon and ginger. The nightly calm tea is really nice. Do they not have the tea shop? We're in the tea shop now. It's on this side of it. We were working our way up. We started from the back. We didn't come in through the front. The tea shop is in the front. Mango and pineapple. Look at Twinings getting all fancy dancy. Love the spiced apple. Chai is so good. Ultra spice. My personal, the winter tea collection. Do they have the price on here yet? No. Why? I don't understand. So in here you get three boxes of teas. You get the Christmas tea, winter spice, and gingerbread, which you can get separate as well. I love the winter spice tea. So good. I feel like I would love the gingerbread tea though. All right, and here's the iced teas. Oh, K-Cup tea sampler. What teas are in here? You get English breakfast, Earl Grey, pure peppermint, green tea, and chai. Huh. How fun. These ones are fun because they're fun. They're in like the pyramid bags. For any of you tea drinkers, they used to have it on birthday teas. Oh, interesting. I like making my green tea with honey and lemon. Yep. Yum. Strong English breakfast. These are awesome. I love these honey stirrers. Peppermint and strawberry. That would be very refreshing, I think. Sleep Plus. Look at all of these. What? So the cold brew, which I don't know if you noticed, they don't do cold brew samples during Flower and Garden. Interesting. I'm gonna just ask. Quick question for you. Do you guys, this is years ago, so I don't know if you do it anymore. 2 questions. There was a tea that was Lapsang Souchong. Never heard of it in your life?
No.
I've heard of it.
Sounds like a smell.
Apparently it was Churchill's fave.
It's
Winston Churchill. It was his fave.
Yeah, it's super. If you want to know what it smells like like the Rome burning scene in Spaceship Earth.
Okay.
That's why I like it.
I like that.
It's like smoky.
Yeah, well, that was
like,
question one.
That was question one.
Never heard of it.
Okay. Wait, you have.
Yes.
Fantastic.
Okay.
You used to have it years ago, but so second one.
Yes.
Tea tours.
Yes.
Do you guys still do the samples of the cold brew?
It's very random, the samples now.
Ah.
Yeah, so I mean, we have got samples. I don't think we've got any cold brew in them.
Yeah.
If at the end you say, I really like cold brew, you know, we might be able to just...
Got it. Understood. Yeah, because they used to like brew the whole thing and like pour it after tea tours. Yeah.
So we just give the tea bags now.
Rude.
I know.
Really rude. This is again like long time
I
ago.
remember that.
Yeah, it's like
When I came as a guest.
pre-pandemic things.
Yes.
Maybe it just didn't come back after that.
We don't have the facility.
The facility.
I see what you did there.
I didn't even know.
You didn't even
Yeah, I'm hoping they'll bring it back. But
Hopefully one day, but I won't hold it against you guys. You're fine. Have a great day, guys. Thanks. All right, so the times have certainly changed. But yeah, so they used to do samples of the cold brew, iced brew teas. So the fun thing with these iced teas is that you can actually brew them cold. You don't have to brew hot tea and then just put it over ice and wait till it cools down. You can brew it cold and it brews just the same. So, hello, Vanessa. Good morning. Do they sell Buckley's? They do not sell Buckley's here. All right. I don't think you guys have met. I could be wrong. So hello everybody and welcome in to the channel and the stream. If you're just tuning in, hello from beautiful Epcot on a nice hot day once again here at Disney World. He does. He should go on, if anyone, Buckley's is cough syrup, just so everyone knows. It's Canadian cough syrup. It's really potent. Todd takes it like a champ. But the commercials, so it tastes really bad. And the commercials even say it tastes awful, but it works. And Todd would be there. They show people in the commercials taking it and they're like, oh, making all these faces. Todd would just like sip it. 9 out of 10. Hello, Sapphire Center. Can you stop by France Flower and Garden Booth? Sure, I can do that. It is not open just yet, but I can certainly show you the menu. Can I look at the fashion topiaries in France? Sure. I can show you all of the things in France. In France. All right. So you have the croissant au fromage de chèvre, herbe et ail rôti, which is a croissant with goat cheese, herbs, and roasted garlic. You have gnocchi Provençal. Is it Provençal? I guess it would be Provençal. Oh, herbe canard confit, sauce romarin, which is rosemary. So pulled duck confit, rosemary sauce, and herb Provençal. I guess it would be provincial, but I don't know. It's a weird way of spelling it. Gâteau au chocolat chaud à la noisette. That is, a noisette is a hazelnut. So that's warm chocolate hazelnut cake. Beignet caramélisé, fourré crème vanille, glacé au caramel fleur de sel, which is caramelized beignet filled with vanilla cream and glazed with caramel fleur de sel. Here's the pictures. Interesting. So, just so everyone knows, the gnocchi has mushrooms. It's not listed here, but it has mushrooms. That's a weird thing to not list, but the picture shows mushrooms. Okay, beverages. You have a Kronenberg 1664 Blanc, sparkling cantaloupe melon cocktail, Art du Toit Les Vieilles Collines Chardonnay, La Vie en Rose frozen slush. This is the French menu. There's a ghost. Is there someone over there? I'm really hoping there's someone there. Nope. I'm out of here. Bye. No. No paranormal activity. We're out of here. All right. So, Phoenix, you may need to remind me where these ones are, but I can show you the topiaries that I do know where they are. Oh, never mind. They're over here. I'm a ding-dong. The fashion ones are over here. Over here is where you can meet Aurora. Yeah, it seems odd because, I mean, people can be allergic to it, so I don't know. Well, whatever. What do I know? You needed me in Disneyland Paris. I sound so British. Hey, you know what? At least you're attempting. That's what matters. Listen, my French accent is not Parisian French. It is not France French. I very much have a Quebecois accent, and that's fine. That's my region and where I grew up. There are these ones. I believe these are what you were talking about, Phoenix. Glories when ladies talk this language. Oh, sorry, JH. Oh, thank you so much, Sapphire Student. That's really nice. That's very kind of you. Thank you so much. You didn't need to do that, but I appreciate that. Mitch is like an hour, I don't want to say a full hour and a half, maybe so. Depends on traffic, because Lord knows, on the way over there, that causeway, oh my God, it can be a nightmare. Oh, you're so welcome. I'm more than happy to show anything you guys want to see. We can go in here. I always walk through here very fast because I can't afford anything in here. This is Guerlain. Everything is extremely expensive, especially the honey stuff. Yeah. I don't even try to attempt to ask the prices because it will just not end well. So the Abbé stuff, this is all so expensive. Nope, can't afford it, don't ask. Yeah, okay, I thought so, Mitch, but you never know. I haven't driven the causeway in a long time, so I just remember how much it used to annoy me. All right, so here's some France merch. Here's the lounge fly for France. The ornament. What is this?
I like handbags.
This is a beret with Mickey ears. I don't think I've ever seen this. This is $35. I have never seen this. I wonder if it's new. Huh. Who knows? So over here, there's Louis Vuitton. And so yeah, you have your Louis Vuitton right here. That's why it's in this case, and you cannot return. Just so you know, anything glamorous like that, you cannot return. There's Dior, which is my favorite. I love Christian Dior. And this is the only scent they have here now. They used to have Givenchy. Well, they have Guerlain in the other store, but in this store they used to have Givenchy. Right here was Kenzo. Right over here was Thierry Mugler. This whole spot was Givenchy. And then back here was Dior. But now it's only Dior in here. Oh, I wonder how much. Oh, I love those earrings. Oh my God. If I ever got anything like accessories or a purse or anything Dior, I would die. It's been my dream because I'm a weirdo, but also every man in the world needs to smell like sauvage. I'm just saying. It's like the best cologne ever. Yeah, me too. I liked that part of it too, the Mickey emblem. Okay, there's J'adore. And then you have Monsieur in the middle. So I can show you over here. So these are the J'adore. This is J'adore. Where is it? Oh, there it is. There's a J'adore. So it's like another take on J'adore. Just a different one. And then it's just like Monsieur. Monsieur's got a whole bunch. Like they have the eau de toilette, they have the blooming bouquet, rose and roses, the eau de parfum, the parfum, but they don't have le parfum. Wait, what does it smell like? Hold on. Because I used to wear Monsieur le parfum, which they don't make anymore. This is just parfum. I gotta try this one. Hang on. It's the one that the Le Parfum was a bit spicier. Where's the A one? I love that.
Right next to it is the cream.
Yeah, that's it's not the same thing. In French, c'est pas la même chose. C'est pas la même chose. Okay, and then this is Pure Poison. It's okay. I don't mind this one, but anyway. But my personal favorite, they just discontinued it. They have another one that they showed me in like the catalog. They don't sell it here, but it has similar scents. It was the best one. I would normally go in here, but this is where I start to kind of lose you. But the bakery, this bigger store Leal with more of the Remy stuff and all that is in there with princess stuff. And then you have Levée de France, which is wine, and of course you can still go in and get Kronenberg beer, I believe, and they have champagne in there. I think they have for sure they have Veuve Clicquot and they have Moet and Chandon. I just don't know which Moets they have. I think they have the Moet Rosé, if I'm not mistaken. But all right, let's see here. Sorry, let me just catch up on the chat. I was like, if men don't still wear cologne, they should. My husband still wears cologne. So they should, because it just smells nice. Yeah, I don't want to smell any. I don't want to wear anything that's labeled poison either. Hey Mark Luca, how you doing? Funny thing, my favorite perfume is Beautiful by Estee Lauder. Well, why not? Why is that funny? All right, so it looks like the booths are starting to open now. Slowly but surely. This is where you can get the Grey Goose and the Grand Marnier like slush things. I can't see the chat very well because it's super sunny, so bear with me if I miss things. Oh, because it makes you feel beautiful. Yep, well that makes sense. I feel like every perfume I fall in love with, they stop making. So one was the Monsieur Le Parfum, and then the other one is the Stella McCartney Lily, but it's an acronym, it's L-I-L-Y. And for those of you who don't know, the reason why she called it that, in an acronym, or abbreviated, no, acronym, yes, in an acronym way, and put the L.I.L.Y, was because of Paul McCartney's song, Linda, I Love You. Just a fun fact for you. If you don't know, Stella McCartney, the designer, the fashion designer, is Paul McCartney's daughter. Fun fact. All right, Layla to the Norway Pavilion. That's a lot of people's favorite. I personally don't. And note to everyone, it doesn't taste very good either. Layla does not taste very good. It may smell good, but it does not taste good.
She put 6 plants, all different ones.
So I think after we do our round, hope people don't mind, I am getting quite hungry. So we'll probably get some lunch in Creations, or maybe I'll go to Sunshine Seasons. I haven't had Sunshine Seasons in a hot minute. Let me see what's going on over at Sunshine Seasons. Hang on just a second here. I'm just going here for 1 second because I can't see anything. I didn't try to drink the bottle of it. This is what had happened, okay? So Emma wanted me to go and smell it because I had never really smelt it. So she goes, go smell Layla. Sure. So, and I passed the Norway Pavilion. I went back to Norway and I went and I sprayed it. But, you know, sometimes I don't pay attention sometimes. And the spray bottle, the sprayer was directed at my face and I was in the middle of talking and I sprayed it in my mouth. So after that, I'm not a big Layla fan. I know. I saw that. Emma, you're welcome. All right, let's see what Sunshine Seasons is doing at lunchtime. All right, who is performing today? Do we know? I can't see. He's tonight? Stop. Okay, so Don Felder's fantastic. Oh, I gotta tell Ron. He might want to come to Epcot. Do. 1 second, just messaging my husband. Here we go. Okay. Yeah, the guy from the Eagles. So we saw him. He opened for Matchbox 20. I went to down in Fort Myers. I went to a show there, which was benefiting Hurricane Ian, and Matchbox was the headliner, and he went on right before them. And even Rob Thomas was like, "I don't know why we're opening." He opened for us. Like what? Yeah, I don't think it's the full Eagles band that's touring. The Eagles have been on a farewell tour for about 5 years now. So no one really knows when their last tour is. I know that this past tour, last year was it? Last year they had Steely Dan opening for them, and I was like, oh, I want to go. And then I just happened to check the set list, and Steely Dan wasn't singing the song Do It Again. So I was like, well, excuse me, sirs, that is rude. So I didn't go. I don't know who they were married to. That is something I am not aware of. All right, it is getting hotter now. Okay, back to seeing what Sunshine Seasons has. hot. Yuck. Okay, lunch. So they have oat grilled rotisserie chicken, oat grilled salmon, stir fried chicken, Mongolian beef, yum, stir fried shrimp, roast beef sandwich, birria tacos, cheese pizza roll, pepperoni pizza roll, Mediterranean vegetable sandwich. I think we should go there. Let's see. Do 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 do. All right. Is it even lunchtime over there yet? Should be. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. I hope you guys don't mind that I'm gonna go grab something to eat. That's Krusty Castle. That is exactly what I'm thinking of in my head. Either the shrimp stir fry or the Mongolian beef. It'll be a game time decision.
Werther's steak stuff.
Do. Hello everyone. Hope everyone's having a fantastic Sunday and a great long weekend. We have one more weekend day to go. I love when we can say that on Sundays. It does not smell very nice around here right now. And I'm not sure why, but we need to move along. I didn't enjoy that at all. Alright. And sorry, I'm having a hard time seeing the chat right now. Oh, you're here next weekend? Awesome. All right, so I was just doing a casual little look-see, everyone, on where we're at on our subscribers. We're only 6 subscribers away from hitting the goal today. So thank you so much if you have just subscribed today or if you subscribed a long time ago. Either way, it doesn't matter. It helps hit those goals. So thank you guys so very much for your continued support. I appreciate you all so much. Oops, pardon me. Wow. Woo. It's hot. It's a hot one. Man, it's a hot one. Like 7 inches from the midday sun. Does anyone know that song? I should hope so. Won a Grammy, folks. All right, let's see. Ah! I did not enjoy that. You guys got me to that goal. How crazy. I just looked down for 2 seconds. Look at that, everyone. Can you see? I can't see what you guys can see. 52.50. Thank you guys so much. That's amazing. I appreciate you guys very, very much. More Matchbox talk. This is SwishWilly and Disney Matchbox 20 fan club. Technically, Michael, that is not a Matchbox 20 song. That is a Rob Thomas song. It's actually not even a Rob Thomas song. It is a Santana song featuring Rob Thomas. He helped co-write it.
Popcorn.
Hello, Elena. How are you? I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. All right, we're gonna head over to Sunshine Seasons for some lunch. For those of you who don't know where that is, it's actually over in the land. It closes early. I think it closes at 4. It's open after 4 o'clock for grab and go. But the kitchen itself closes at 4, I believe. Mitch, you're a huge fan of who? Matchbox? I never knew. So because they're originally from Orlando, when Matchbox tours, they always hit Florida. Usually not Orlando. First time I ever saw them though was at Universal Studios during Mardi Gras. That was the first time I got to see them in concert. Then I saw them in West Palm. I saw them in Fort Myers, you know. And then I'm going to be seeing Rob Thomas in August. He's actually doing, I was like smack dab in the middle, so I had 2 choices. He's playing Jacksonville on the Saturday, and I think, wait, where is he? It's like opposite direction, same distance. So he's in Jacksonville on the Saturday, and then he is, I can't even think of it, whatever it is. Anyway, same distance, opposite direction. Oh, don't apologize. You only saw them in Orlando? Oh God, they're just so good. They're so good. Their newest album was really great. It was underrated. There were certain songs where I was like, but then they grew on me, so. But I do really like their new stuff. And then Rob Thomas, his new album should be coming out in either July or August. That's the whole reason for his tour. We're almost at 200 likes. That's amazing. Thank you, everybody. Thank you so much. There's Test Track. They're not testing ride vehicles, but last time we streamed here, we saw them testing the ride vehicles. We heard them. You can't see anything from this low to the ground. Being as short as I am, no chance. But they were, in fact, testing them. You could hear them go by. Yes, Little Wonders is great. That's from the Meet the Robinsons soundtrack. Alright, we're going to cut through Creations because, you know, air conditioning. Good morning, TA Liz. How's it going, girl? I hope everyone's having a great day today. I know I am. So if you're wondering where we're heading over to Sunshine Seasons to grab some lunch. So if you guys haven't seen Sunshine Seasons before, or a lot of times because I come in at night, Sunshine Steam, oh my God, girl, learn how to talk. Because I come in at night on Tuesdays and Thursdays, if I'm in Epcot, I miss the opportunity to eat at Sunshine Seasons because they close at 4 o'clock. They stay open for grab and go, so you can get like wraps, salads, that kind of stuff. Those cutie oranges, that stuff. But Sorry, I don't know what I just did. I just made one wrong step and tweaked it. That's okay. We're moving right along, right guys? Yeah, so we're gonna head over there and test out their food. And one of the great things with Sunshine Seasons is they are a direct benefit of living with the land, with the produce and everything that they grow and living with the land. We get to enjoy that at Sunshine Seasons. Most times when you're at a Disney restaurant, you are getting the produce and everything that's grown at living with the land. Sometimes not, but most times yes. That's why you see a lot of unique things, especially during like unique produce, especially during the Food and Wine Festival. They really get some ingredients that they wouldn't normally have on their everyday dishes. Oh, here are the fairy acrobat girls.
Exact same time.
Normally I would stop, but that guy was vibing to the music, I'll tell you that. That was hilarious. I hope you all saw him. He was doing the stank face and everything. Loved it. If you didn't catch him, he was on my right hand side wearing a hat, looking at his wife. He was vibing. I love it. You know a groove's good when you can get a good stank face. Welcome, welcome, welcome. And I feel like after we eat, we can maybe do a ride of living with the land if we're down for that. And I don't usually take that long to eat, everybody, just so you know. Oh, thanks, Vince. That's very kind of you. Here's Isabella.
Yes.
Ding, ding. That's not Isabella, just so you know. Girl from Wish. Time flies when you're having fun, 1000%. I'm a big Living with the Land fan. I feel like it's just so darn underrated. Ooh, lordy, it's hot. I gotta reapply my sunscreen when I'm in there. Remind me to do that if I don't do that after I'm done eating. I do not need to get Leatherface. So I am very religious with my sunscreen.
I wanted to make sure कि हमको extra न चलना.
It is a good time to take a break in the AC for sure. I'm gonna down some water. I have 2 bottles in my bag, so that's great. Oh, you're so welcome. You're so welcome, Amy. Dina, how's it going, girl?
Yeah. What's it called? Star Wars at the back.
I don't know why that felt like a mission getting over here. Oh, here we go. I love air conditioning. Who knew you could make a song out of that? Just trying to think of like songs that have cold in the title. You're as cold as ice, willing to sacrifice. That was my first ever purchased ringtone in high school. Air conditioning. That's what you are. That's great. I mean, I try to make songs. I'm a very sing-songy person, if you haven't come to notice this yet about me. So here's where we're going to be eating at Sunshine Seasons. Fun thing is that all of the different areas to eat are a different season. You can usually tell by the colors and the print on the table. Do I know exactly which ones are which offhand? No. But we'll probably find out pretty easy. All right. In we go. Alrighty, friends. So here is the tacos and the kids' meals. Let's see, do you want Mongolian beef or stir-fried shrimp? I think I'm going Mongolian beef. I think. Oh, and I'm gonna grab my drink. I think I do. No, I don't. I think they give me it. All right. Do I want? Oh, they got Guinness. Too heavy today. I am getting water, so don't worry. Do I want Corona, Yingling, Belgian Moon, Orange Blossom Pilsner, or Grapefruit, or High Life? The first person that tells me which one to get. Blue Moon's the first one I saw, so I'm gonna grab Blue Moon. Shoot. All right. Blue Moon it is. So sorry. Blue Moon. This used to be back home. It used to be called Belgian Moon because it was some legal thing with blue, but now they changed it. So. Hello, everyone. So we're here in Sunshine Seasons. We're grabbing some lunch to cool down a little.
Sure. Thank you.
Oh. Okay, I'm in the wrong line. Ding dong. And I feel like the Blue Moon is going to be very refreshing for me right now. So in the grab and go, you can get fruit cups, salads, sandwiches, baby bells, oranges, orange juice, water, yogurt parfaits, all that stuff. So if you just want to come in and grab a snack, you can do that too. Oh, I love these vegetable chips, Terra chips. Yum, 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 yum. Hi, how are you? Good. Can I get the Mongolian beef, please? Yes. Wonderful. Thank you so much. Yes, me too. Here. All right. Here. Okay. Here. All right, sorry about that, everyone. There was that weird little laggy spot. I'm just at the register to pay. Of course, it is lunchtime, so it's getting significantly busier in here for sure. I was hoping we could get a table. That would suck. Hi everybody. Sorry, we'll be 2 seconds. This line is not moving. Oh my goodness. My hand is cramping so bad right now. Ow. Okay, lady. Oh, chatterbox. Okay, thank God. Ow. Okay. That was hurting.
This is a soda. It's coffee. On the other side.
I know, but I mean inside, because I am not eating outside right now. I need the cold. Hello, Danielle. How are you? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hey, Darla. I didn't even see you there, girl.
Yeah, so that's why I said it's a bad day when I get hurt now. I didn't do it. Oh, good. Thank you. Have a great day.
Hello.
Hi, honey. How are you?
I'm wonderful. How are you? Good.
Is this a meal plan, honey?
Pardon me?
Is this a meal plan?
Nope, just pain. I'll give you more room.
Yeah, ID. Thank you.
Great, thank you.
Appreciate that. So that just needs to be open before you leave the counter here. It's just
Oh,
a policy.
okay.
So that is going to be a 25 over two. Credit card?
Yeah.
Oh, I love your shirt.
Oh, thank you.
So bad. Where did you get it?
From the studio. Yeah.
In California?
Yeah.
Thank you, honey.
No
Enjoy
problem.
your day.
Thank you.
Hi, how are you?
All right. Pardon me. I just realized I was. Oh my God, I'm out of it today. I'll tell you why I just laughed. I said, pardon me. And I was talking to you guys. I'm sorry. I was saying pardon me to you guys because I was looking at the camera as if I was in someone's way. Sweet Jesus. I need to sit down. Oh my God. Sometimes I swear to God. Okay, so I do see some tables over there. So maybe we'll eat over there. I just want to be where I'm not so invasive to people. So I think over here might be okay. Maybe not. Maybe we'll go to the far side. Oh, it's fine. I'll go right here. It's fine. All right. Here we go. What section are we in? I feel like this is summer. Maybe not. But I'll flip you guys around in a second. Hey, DHL. How are you? Hi. Let me... This is the shirt she was asking me where I got it. Hang on. I'll show you. Here's my shirt today. Walt Disney Studios. I need food. Yes. I need water first. All right. Let me just make sure I didn't miss any. Chats. Okay, I don't think I missed anything, but hi everyone. So we're here in Sunshine Seasons in the Land Pavilion. I'll show you where we are. If you look over here, there is Living with the Land. And over there is Soarin'. Oh! Mark Luca, what are you doing over there? Thank you so much. Thank you so much. 5 channel memberships have gone out from Mark Lucas, so thank you very much. It's so kind of you. I'll show you what I'm eating. Some Mongolian beef from here at Sunshine Seasons. And I got a Blue Moon because I need a refresher. Alright, also, charge this up as well. Things have to get done right now. Hang on, you're fine. You're fine, you're Never fails, never fails. I do this at least once. All right, hang on, let me fix you up. Okay, let me fix you. Sweet Jesus. Hi. Okay, now you're crooked. Great. Love that. There we go. Hi, friends. Oh my god. Hi, everyone. Yeah, you have to take a tumble, you know? It's not an official stream if I don't drop you at some point. Thank God I had the cap on my water. Oh my gosh. It's so true. There's a famous quote. All the things need to get done. Oh my god. Ugh, I feel so gross right now. Yes. Where's my fan? Here's the fan. I have to fill it with water, but... Oh, did it finally die? There it is. Oh, that's lovely. Hi, everybody. The phone's fine. The phone's fine. Oh, thank you very much. Okay. Alright. Okay, time to eat. I hope you don't mind me eating. I can always flip you guys around and you can look at the Sunshine Season sign. Well, no, I won't like flip the screen. Yeah, I'll put the sunscreen on after I eat. I don't want sunscreen hands on my food. Not that I would use my hands, you know. Sorry, Tracy. 10 months of memberships. Oh my god, Renee is so long. Crazy. I agree. I agree. Lifelong friends, for sure. This t-shirt is from the studios in California. Again, thank you, Mark, for gifting those channel memberships. That's so very kind of you. So after this, we're going to go to Living with the Land. Hey, Joanne. I have Mongolian beef from the Sunshine Seasons restaurant, which is a quick service location by Sorin that's only open until 4 p.m. So they do breakfast until 11 and then they turn over to lunch. This is the Mongolian beef. And I have a Blue Moon. And I'm almost done my water that I brought from home. I have another bottle though for later. Anyone have any exciting plans for the rest of the long weekend? wish it was chillier here. If we could, like I said yesterday, if we could meld our temperatures, we would have perfect weather. You went to a speakeasy? That's fun. That's really fun. Oh, that's true. Yeah, it was Victoria Day last week in Canada. You should, Christy, I feel like you should just come here already. Lori. Starting her stuff again. Causing her trouble. I'm hoping to work on the veggie garden. What veggies are you growing, Renee? So I am growing sweet potatoes, dill, green onions, tomatoes, like the big boy tomatoes, I think is what they're called. 2 different types of cherry tomatoes, red and yellow peppers, lemon balm. I think that's it. That's a productive weekend though, Renee. Early in this stream said I was moving here. So Tracy, you're gonna move to British Columbia or West Coast, wherever that may take you. This is really good. Squash, cubes, peas, potatoes, tomatoes, herbs, lettuce. Nice. What color beans? Weird. It's really weird to find yellow beans in like Publix. Isn't that odd? Oh, that's fun, Tara. So soon. You're gonna be here so soon. Thank you for the 200 likes, everybody. 48 days for Renee. We'll be moving along soon. No, go ahead. Thank you. Of course. Thank you, Brittany. That's very nice. It's a great question, Emma. I want to say it's summer because it's yellow. I'm gonna look it up. It's like, it looks like suns. I don't know how to, it's weird. I think I'm in the summer section. Hey Blake. I think I'm in summer. Confident. So the orange section is for sure fall because I know the orange section has like autumn leaves on the table. I think winter's over there. Corporate sponsors craft brand that section up. Oh. I had no idea. I mean, they still have corporate sponsors for quite a few things. mainly attractions and stuff, but
Thank you so much. You're awesome.
oh, the days I normally stream are Tuesday nights, Thursday nights, and Sunday days. And this week, because of the holiday, I have Monday off of work, so I'll likely be out streaming tomorrow morning as well. I'm just going to finish this. I will start applying my sunscreen. Kill two birds with one stone, you know? That was really good food. Stuck in my teeth. I'm going to use you guys as my mirror. Sunscreen is super important here, and getting as much like waterproof or sweat resistant sunscreen is the best as well. Alright. Oh, thank you so much, Blake. That's very kind of you to say. Very, very kind of you. Alright. No. Oh, I think it's dead. Oh, I got a little bit. That's okay. I'm going to switch my charger out as well. Try not to set you guys topple in. There we go. This is done. All right. So I'm talking to myself. But you never know. One never knows. There. Living with the Land is actually, we'll do that next, I think. Ooh, what kind of cookie show? Sorry, I'm just like looking at all the little intricacies in here. Like I'll show you, they have the hot air balloon things. Can you see them? No, I'll have to show you after. But, sorry. Oh, sure. Thank you. Shape sugar cookies.
It was different. But the service was fantastic. Thank you.
You too, thank you. I'm gonna go fill up the water. I'll be right back. No matter how many times you go to Disney, there's always something. It's so true. It's so true. But like, even after you've seen something, you're gonna find something that you love to see every time. So that's, I think, why the biggest thing is why I love to people watch so much, is because while Disney itself will stay the same, the experience at the moment is very different to the last time you went. Pardon me, because there's so many different people around. When did I start? So I officially started back streaming last April 20th. I was mainly vlogging because I was living in Canada, so it was a little bit harder for me to stream. So I would come out and try and stream here and there, but it really, I decided to really start streaming and be more serious about it last April 20th. And that was my first one back when we were at Magic Kingdom. And then it's been, I'm going to say, 2-3 months now where I've started more of a regular schedule, which is Tuesday and Thursday nights and then Sunday mornings. So it's so true. Disney changes. So it's not even like stages of life. I find like the way I look at something this year is different to how I looked at it last year. So it always, while Disney itself remains the same, the way you look at it is very, very different. So it's pretty incredible that we can experience different things by doing the same thing every time you're here. It's weird to say, but also, if you want to see the snack I had earlier that I was talking to you guys about in the queue, these Planters cashews, these are the dill pickle ones. They're so good. Planters released like a whole like flavored versions, and they're so good. So there's salt and vinegar. There's yesterday I had this thing called Planters Duo, so it was almonds and cashews, but the almonds were ranch and the cashews were buffalo. So good. Just so good. It's crazy. How have we already been streaming for almost 4 hours? Time is flying with you guys, and I love every second of it. I'm sorry I look like such a garbaggio and my hair's a frizzoid, but Florida, am I right? Me too. I'm super glad. Okay, here's hoping you guys don't go launching into the abyss again. Alright, let's head over to Living with the Land. It's a 20-minute wait, so no problem. Okay, let's flip you. Over to Living with the Land. Alright, so it's 25 minutes. How are you with them? Yeah. Alright.
There we go. Everyone's fine. No one got launched into the abyss. Alright, I just want to thank everyone who has newly subscribed to the channel. Thank you very much. Our goal today was to be at 5,250 subs, but you guys have surpassed that. We're at 5,270. So I guess now the next goal is going to be 5,300. So thank you so much for that, everyone. We're currently in line for Living with the Land. Apologies, everyone. We may lag from time to time in this queue particularly. Let's see here.
Yeah, I think the last time we came was
Let's see here. So here's the air balloon things I was telling you guys about. This queue does tend to go in and out, so hopefully it won't be much longer. Stretching that kick, and I like it, I like it. I'm Sally O'Malley. Sorry about the lag, everybody. This one's up and down, especially in the queue. I find the queue's worse than the actual attraction. Oh, that's true. I guess I never really thought of this like area as underground, but it makes sense. Makes sense.
Are you live streaming?
Yes. Thank you, good. All right. Let's see here. I agree. I love all the stuff that's written on the walls. That's honestly why I don't talk as much when I'm in this queue, because I'm reading. And it's really interesting the ages that are saying these things. You're like, why can't adults speak like this half the time? All right. I don't think this was 25 minutes. Mind you, I do have like another switchback or two. So.
I'll get somebody to
I'm like trying not to get in people's faces. Trying my best. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's going pretty fast. Hello, everyone. That's so cute. Well, the Living with the Land queue just went up to 30 minutes.
What time? They don't have casino. And no drinks, like beer or something.
I don't know.
I went because I was working here that
Does it always seem to be looking at you, you're looking at me. Does saying it's just a shame. That's all. Yeah, you can say that. When you let it talk, you say this happens all the time. I have no idea where that song came from in my head. Say but I won't go. Oh, tell me so. Head down to my toes. Why is it always seem to be looking at you? Alright. We're almost on the attraction, friends. And I won't go. Oh, so. That was nice.
But it's good because we go when we get bored when we dominoes or we go to the...
Not too much longer. We have one switchback left.
Just for the writer. He was just the writer. The same person. But he charged $600. But he goes and gets us at 9 o'clock in the morning, and he stayed with us until 9 o'clock. That's good.
All right, we're almost there. Sorry about that. That whole little area is the devil. It's very hard to keep connection. I'm stuck back there. Apologies, everybody.
The entrance where we went,
As it always seemed to be. If I won't go.
and he just wants to do a piece. Oh shit. ¿Verdad?
This one.
1, 3, 5, 10, there's 1.
All right. We're almost there. Almost there. But I don't care. All right.
Welcome to a voyage of discovery and awareness. The richness, the diversity, and often surprising nature of living within. Our journey begins as dramatic and sudden changes are sweeping over the land. The approaching storm may seem violent and destructive to us, but to nature, it's a new beginning in the cycle of life. nutrients and minerals. These elements, when combined with sunlight, create the diverse living systems of our planet. One of those living systems is the rainforest, home to the most amazing concentration of life on our planet. These dense and beautiful forests cover only a tiny portion of the Earth's surface, but they contain more than half of its plant and animal species. Rainforests are also extremely rich and productive living systems, providing us with oxygen, food, medicines, and other elements essential to our lives. In the desert, nature has created a very different, but no less beautiful living system. And while this arid landscape may seem lifeless, it is very much alive. The plants and animals that have learned to survive in these harsh conditions make use of what little water they can find and avoid the scorching rays of the relentless sun. The American prairie once appeared as desolate as the desert, but over time, rainwater and nutrients gradually penetrated the hard surface of this land. Even the hooves of the mighty buffalo helped create the rich soil that would one day become home to the American farm. Of all the forces at work on the land, humans have had one of the most profound effects. The need to produce food for a growing world led to the enormous use and sometimes overuse of the land. In our search for more efficient ways to grow food, we often fail to realize the impact of our methods.
You remember this? Yeah, I remember this.
Today, we're learning to live with the land, discovering better ways to grow food that will assure both human and environmental well-being.
In arid regions, we're learning to produce food on desert seacoasts by developing and planting crops that thrive on salt water. In Japan, we're learning that by mixing leaves and other living materials into our soil, we can make farmland more fertile without the need for chemicals. Here at Epcot, we're learning to reduce the need for chemical pesticides by breeding and using natural predators, like ladybugs and wasps, to control pests. In the farmlands across America, we're learning that by plowing under vegetation containing natural fertilizers, we can enrich the soil without the use of chemicals. In arid regions, we're learning to reduce food.
For your safety, please remain seated, keeping all hands, arms, feet, and legs consistent.
How will we meet tomorrow's growing needs for food production, yet still respect the needs of the land? Some of the answers are being discovered just ahead. To help us maintain these carefully controlled ecosystems, and for your safety, please remain seated in your boat at all times. Welcome to our living laboratory, where scientists from Epcot and the U.S. Department of Agriculture are exploring innovative ways to produce bountiful harvests now and into the future. The tropics are home to the greatest diversity of plants on the planet. Many of these, like papaya, bananas, cacao, coffee, and rice, are well known around the world. These are just a few of the edible plants that have been an important source of nutrition for people living in the tropics. Many are rich in vitamins and minerals, while others are well adapted to growing in less than ideal conditions. Some, like the water lily, thrive in wet, swampy areas and waterways. All parts of this plant, even the flower petals, are edible. The starchy root of the plant has long been used to make flour for baking. One day, many of these lesser-known tropical plants may be as important as the bananas growing on both sides of the boat. More than 28 million tons of bananas are eaten annually, making it the most popular fruit in the world. When we mention farming, you probably don't think of fish, but fish farming, or aquaculture, accounts for nearly half of all the seafood consumed globally. Tilapia, bass, and catfish, like the ones you see here, are three of the more popular crops raised by fish farmers. The sustainable system we're using here recycles the water in the tanks. As a result, we're able to save millions of gallons each year. Our small fish farm produces nearly 5,000 pounds of fish each year to serve in restaurants around Walt Disney World. Innovations like this one play an important role in our efforts to produce bountiful harvests and still protect natural resources. While there are more than 50,000 edible plant species in the world, most of us are only familiar with the handful that make up our everyday diet. The common grains growing here, wheat, maize, sorghum, and millet, plus rice, account for nearly 2/3 of our global food consumption. Learning how to increase yields of these staples is an important goal of research around the world. These plants are definitely on their way up. Innovative growing techniques like these increase yields while more efficiently using resources like water, fertilizer, and pesticides. Another innovation at work here is our integrated pest management program. By populating our greenhouses with beneficial insects that prey on harmful pests, like aphids and flies, we are significantly reducing our reliance on conventional pesticides. We're growing these crops using our nutrient film system. This technique precisely controls and recycles water and nutrients. With it, we can produce over 27,000 heads of lettuce a year in this one small area. Some of our best ideas have been inspired by nature, like these fruit and vegetable trees. By growing these ground plants vertically, we can increase yields and better control diseases. These crops taste as good as they look. In fact, we serve more than 15 tons of produce from our greenhouses in restaurants here at the land every year. The future of agriculture may include innovative ideas like this vertical growing system. Plants grown in this way use a fraction of the space required by traditional growing methods. That saves water and increases production. The aquaponics system on your left combines hydroponics with aquaculture. The fish provide a natural source of fertilizer for the plants, and the plants help keep the water clean for the fish. It's another great way to produce more while using less. In our lab, Epcot scientists are working with the U.S. Department of Agriculture on a number of innovative projects. The goal of these efforts is to produce higher yielding and better quality plants.
Purple basil. All these. It's the pan flute party.
These greenhouses represent just a fraction of the work being done worldwide to produce bountiful harvests for our growing population. Scientists, farmers, and even backyard gardeners are doing their part to improve the quantity and quality of foods that we all rely upon. Together, we can continue to find more ways to increase food production and protect a precious natural environment. Only then will we truly be living with the land. On behalf of Walt Disney World, we hope you've enjoyed this unique journey through our living laboratory. If you'd like a closer look, then check out the behind-the-scenes walking tour. It's a chance for the whole family to get up close and personal with the plants and growing techniques in our laboratory. Please keep your hands and feet inside the boat and remain seated until the boat comes to a complete stop.
you everybody for hanging out with me on Living with the Land. I think next up we're gonna go do some Spaceship Earth.
Please gather all your personal belongings. Lower your head and watch your step as you exit.
Living with the Land we go. I mean, not living with the land. We are done. We are going to hang out in Spaceship Earth. Oh, thank you so much, Holly Hill. I can't believe it. We're only 3 away from hitting 5280, which would be 30 over the goal today. So that's amazing. Yes, we gotta go thank the Phoenicians. All right. Thank you guys for hanging out with me today. I'm just going to do it. Do I need to do a quick refresh? I think I might need to. Give me 1 second. What the heck is going on? All right. There we go. I think we should be a little bit more clear now.
They're talking to you, dude.
All right. Here we go. We're heading over to Spaceship Earth. I'm still very disappointed that I missed you, Holly, when you were here. We're just gonna have to make sure that that doesn't happen again next time you're coming. Next time, absolutely. Not even a question, Holly. What a beautiful park. Truly is. With all the foliage. Here's your plant fact of the day. These are called foxtail ferns, everyone. Foxtail ferns. These are shrimp plants. They're very cool. And they're called that. These are some of my favorite plants. That's why I'm stopping. Because they look like little shrimps. But I have some at home, but mine are yellow. They're super fun. I love shrimp plants. It is, I would say it's probably one of the most aesthetically pleasing parks. Whether people realize it or not, it's very calming. What is happening here? I swear to God, I'm about to throw this gimbal in the garbage. Okay, well. All right. Is this the line? I guess so. I don't know. Oh no, there's sunscreen. There's sunscreening. I tell ya, but this gimbal is driving me nuts today. It's doing things for no reason. like this. Why are you dying on me like that? Driving me nuts. Let me do this. Hopefully this will help. I have some water in my bag. I will do that when I have a moment. I just chugged a whole bottle of water at lunch, so I'm okay right now. Thank you though. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me today. You guys have been an awesome company. Had a really great day today so far. That's to be determined, Renee. Just saying, I know. I just saw it come up. Love bugs, they're so gross.
The memory foam.
right. Hello, everybody. Look how beautiful this park is. Does anybody know what this plant is called? Anyone? We'll look a little bit closer next loop around, I think. But yeah, so these plants right here. Does anyone know what that is? Happy to tell you if you don't know. So they continue over here too. Those are called a dwarf umbrella tree. So there's umbrella trees that are like that, but so basically it would look like a shrub but on a standard. And if you ever hear on a standard, it basically means it's got like it's a tree instead of a shrub. So these are dwarf umbrella trees that are basically, they grow more like a shrub than a tree. Fun fact. Well, fun fact for me. I don't know if these are fun facts for you guys, but some of you like it. Some of you are like, and I don't care. It's okay. Everyone knows I'm full of them. I'm full of tree facts. Exactly. This line's moving pretty steadily, so. Hello everybody, and thank you so much for hanging out with me today. Oh, for God's sakes. Hi, man. So here we are, everyone. We have a couple more
Entonces llámame a fulanito y el 0800 entonces te viene la voz.
Beach is down.
This one right down there in front of that. Yeah.
Has anyone seen the new custodial costumes? They are now in full effect. I think they're far more practical for the cast members. They look like much thinner material, which is nice. I like them. They have like the good like cargo pockets. Well, that's nice. So we're not using these switchbacks, so it's gonna be faster. So yeah, these are the dwarf umbrella trees I was telling you about. I'll show you guys. Give me one moment. Show you. We're at $52.79. Thank you guys so much for helping me out on this channel and getting my subscriber count up. That's so awesome. Thank you so much for all your continued support. It means the world. Yeah, so we have two more switchbacks, I think. And whoever just subscribed brought it to $52.80. So thank you so much for that. Someone just did it. So thank you very much for that. Oh, thank you so much, Ryan D. Chef Alara. I've never would have called them that. Thank you for that. Are dwarf umbrella trees called that too? Or do they have a different name? Are they just dwarf Chef Alara? Chef Alara? I think that's how you would say it. I know. I think I love the color too. I think it's just a nice color. I love color myself. I guess they're kind of similar to sea eyeliner, yeah. And I don't know who the other two were, but thank you very much. We're at $52.82. So thank you guys so much for helping me out by supporting this channel and watching, taking a chance on this channel, taking a chance on me. It's been a great Sunday with all of you. And again, I'll be out again tomorrow morning, where we shall see. But I will be out and about on this beautiful Memorial Day weekend.
Yeah, there is. There's, I think, 4 of them. I remember there's 2 on this side and 2 on that side, and we can decide which way we want to go.
No, that's not a big roller coaster. It's like a sorry.
That's right here, but there's other stuff, other ones too. There's 4, I remember. Maybe we either go that way or that way. That when we get up there, there's 2 different ways that we can go.
But there's not big rides.
Really?
The biggest, like, 2 scariest rides here is probably this one.
Alright, I've told you guys before, but does anyone know what these palm trees are called? These ones here, not those ones, these ones. They're my personal favorite type of palm tree. The Polynesian's always open. They're called foxtail palms. And you can usually tell because most palm fronds are like this, whereas these palm fronds have foliage all along. Nope, these are not royal palms, these are foxtail palms. Because you can see the fronds kind of resemble a foxtail. They're fluffy. These ones are Rubellini palms. A cluster of 3 over there. They often come in clusters of 2 or 3. Creepy pleasant test. Hello, Elizabeth. How are you? Foxtail palms. Yep, fluffy tails like a fox. That's how I always remember it. And we're staring at the palms because we just don't want to be directly in somebody's face with the stream.
No, I'm just gonna grab 2 contacts out. Backpack, and then I'll take my battery first charge left on. If not, I'll take a look.
You're so welcome, Lori. I'm full of like random, useless information like that.
Dragging it out, I would offer you some.
You drafted me to the trivia team. Thank you very much.
When they were younger, our daughters. So she would just scream the whole entire time?
Not eating crackers.
I would only get her
So you can tell these are the same plant, right? Different foliage. These are both umbrella trees, but this one is called a variegated one. When the leaves are like that, that's just called variegated. Alright, off to Spaceship Earth. One. Yeah, thank you. That cast member does not like to use his words. Signal only. I gotta get a new pair of shoes, park shoes. I'll probably get the same ones I have right now, just the newer versions. But my treads are almost gone, so I need some new shoes. Yes, I love Spaceship Earth so much.
Please watch your children. Please take small children by the hand and watch your step up the moving platform. Platforms moving at the same speed as your time machine vehicle. Please take small children by the hand and watch your step on the moving platform. The platform and your time machine vehicle are moving at equal speed. The sliding doors on your time machine will close automatically. For your safety, remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the vehicle, and please watch your children. Please take small children by the hand and watch your step on the moving platform. The platform is moving at the same speed as your time machine vehicle. Please take small children by the hand and watch your step up the moving platform. The platform and your time machine vehicle are moving at equal speed. The sliding doors on your time machine will close automatically. For your safety, remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the vehicle, and please watch your children. Please take small children by the hand and watch your step on the moving platform. The platform is moving at the same speed as your time machine vehicle.
All right. What are your top 5? I love this ride. It's so good.
The platform and your time machine vehicle are moving at equal speed. The sliding doors on your time machine will close automatically. For your safety, remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the vehicle, and please watch your children. Take small children by the hand and watch your step on the moving platform. The sliding doors on your time machine will close automatically. For your safety, remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside.
One.
Please.
Great.
Just them. How many?
Loaded home.
Sliding doors on your time machine will close automatically. For your safety, remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the
Here we go.
And please watch your filter.
Enjoy, friends. I'm gonna not talk much during this. So if you come in, or mods, if people come in, just say hi for me, please.
During your slow mission journey, your time machine will slowly rotate backward and may stop momentarily. For your safety, remain seated at all times. During your slow-moving journey, your time machine will slowly rotate backward.
And then it will be your turn to create the world of tomorrow. Here, in this hostile world, is where our story begins. We are alone, struggling to survive, until we learn to communicate with one another. Now we can hunt as a team, and survive together. Recording our knowledge on cave walls. There's only one small problem. When we moved, the recorded knowledge stayed behind. Now let's move ahead to ancient Egypt, because something is about to happen here that will change the future forever. Egyptian pounding reed's blood is inventing papyrus, a sort of paper. Papyrus in turn creates better record keeping, plans, designs, and unfortunately taxes. But it also brings with it the dawn of great civilizations. At this point, each civilization has its own form of writing, which none of the others can understand. But the Phoenicians, who trade with the world, have a solution. They wrote a simple compound, adaptable to most languages. Remember how easy it was to learn your ABCs? That's the Phoenicians. They invented them. Greeks were great inventors of literature. First, they established public schools, and then began teaching an intriguing new subject called mathematics. And with math comes mechanical technology and the birth of the high-tech life we enjoy today. The lessons learned from the Greeks, the Romans created powerful empire. To move their armies around, they built a system of roads all over the world. Rome was the first world and the great library of Alexandria in Egypt is burned. Much of our learning is destroyed, lost forever. Or at least being watched over by Arab and Jewish scholars. Call it the first backup system. The books are saved, and with them our dreams of the future. In the meantime, here in Europe, monks toil endlessly, holding books like that. That is about to change. and travel as fast as these new boats. And travel they do. Books make it easier to invent the future in every field, and the result is an incredible explosion of innovation we call the Renaissance. By now, we're all communicating from anywhere on Earth. And in 1969,
You're brave, she's got a face. I saw it. I turned around. She's got a full face.
Remain seated. Your vehicle will begin moving immediately. Remain seated, please. Our travel zone is leaving now.
You're so welcome. Now the newsboy, I don't know.
After 30,000 years of time travel, here we are, a truly global community, poised to shape the future of this, our spaceship Earth.
Rotating backward on your return to Earth. In preparation for your return to Earth, your time machine is now rotating backward. Please remain seated. Attention, you are now rotating backward for your return to Earth. Please remain seated, time travelers. Attention, travelers, please remain seated. Your time machine is rotating backward for your return to Earth. In preparation for your return to Earth, your time machine is now rotating
For the first time in history, all of us can have a say about the kind of world we want to live in.
The choices we have made for the past 30,000 years have been inventing the future one day at a time. And now, it's your turn. Let's have some fun creating the future, shall we? On your computer screen, answer a few questions for us. Then we'll show you a new world, custom made just for you. Ready?
Welcome to the future. Or should I say, your future. Here in your future, staying healthy is as easy as getting out of bed in the morning. You can get daily health checkups by stepping into your home health scanner. The info goes to your doctor, who lets you know what your body needs to keep you going strong. Things are A-OK. And now you're ready to start your healthy day. While you're getting the exercise that you love, sensors in your clothing will keep track of your vital signs, making sure you get the ultimate workout. And sensors will relay your health info to a smart band, which guides you to healthy food choices customized to your tastes. You'll live a longer and healthier life, so celebrate. Enjoy a good time with the friends you love, because your future is too good to miss. The end. Or should I say the beginning of your future. So here's to the next 30,000 years on Spaceship Earth. While no one knows for sure what we'll see or do, I do know it will be quite an adventure. An adventure that we'll take and make together. See you in the future. Welcome back, time travelers. Now, we invite you to visit Project Tomorrow, where new ideas and innovations are being developed to make the world a better place.
Your vehicle doors will open automatically. Please keep your hands away from the doors and step carefully onto the moving platform.
All right. Have a good day. All right. Thank you so much, everyone, for riding Spaceship Earth with me. One of my personal favorite rides on property. Never gets old. At least to me.
Good job. Let's look at your resume.
Okay. Alrighty, friends. We're just gonna. Oh. Not the best spot to stop. Alrighty. So I'm gonna go and pop into this little corner here because I looked at the time and I realized I have left medicine at my house that I have to take in the next like 45 minutes or so. So I do have to skedaddle sooner than I anticipated. But let me flip you guys around. So, hi guys. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today here at Epcot. I had an awesome time with you all. Thank you so much. If you're brand new here, welcome in. It was an absolute pleasure to have you guys here. An honor for you to bring me into your home, to your place of work, wherever you might be watching from. So thank you guys so very much. And I will see you guys tomorrow morning from somewhere at Walt Disney World. Have an awesome rest of your day. Thanks. Love you guys. Bye.